Such a blood as the light, such a sight to behold. Roaches, killer cats, rest the body, something to let it go. But I got it, but I lights. What's going on, everybody? Thank you all for being here. I'm going to turn off my heater because it's probably really loud. There we go. Thank you all for being here. Yes, stupid Santa's horror energy. I will start the fucking show. I know you're clamoring. Let's go to just some nice calm music. Nice, something to ease you guys into this. That's what we really needed. And yes, that metal intro was provided by the Ravenous Bean. Check out the Ravenous Bean on Spotify or on his YouTube channel there, and support him. He's a very good friend of the show. He's provided music for me, and I hope to have him on very soon. Again, very soon. So I'm gonna switch it up, folks. I got a few things tonight, so I'm not gonna switch it up because that would be dumb. Do a couple announcements and then we'll just kind of get into it. I'm not doing anything tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the roast of Grampy Lobster for Grampy's. I don't know. How do you calculate age when somebody was here before there was like a planetary disc? It's kind of hard. So Grampy's old, and we're gonna roast the shit out of him because it's gonna be fun. So check out the Geek Room. VOH, FYI, no, don't go to that. I don't know what the hell that means. The Baboon Ass Ream, yes. What? Anyway, so the roast of Grampy Lobster is going to be happening tomorrow night on the Geek Room. I think Mango will be able to provide at least a link for the Geek Room if you guys aren't subscribed and you don't watch them, you should. You should be watching them. It's going to be a lot of fun. I guarantee it. And then Saturday, I'm gonna organize some game night. I believe. So I've been a little bit off just because of having to work and like trying to get my hand. 'Cause my hand is free. Like I can do shit with it, but like the only reason I'm able to like do this and not wince in pain and I'm not like doing anything is because I took some of my fucking prescription pills earlier when I got home when I was in a fuckload of pain. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do too much when you break your hand. So yeah. So if I might be a little loopy or different or anything like that, it's because I'm coming off of the fucking those shitty narcotics. I I really hate them. But yeah. Anyway, I forgot my train of thought, and we're going to the geek room. Go to the geek room. There it is. That's what I was saying. So I can't really like do a whole lot, and I've been trying to organize things, and other people called me, so I I did go IRL. I mean, I got to take care of the IRL stuff first, and then we'll be able to go into the internet shit. But it was not a Percocet. It was a ivermectin. No, it was not. They gave me oxycodone. I think it's oxycodone. Both of the prescriptions that I have for oxycodone, I think, and I still have a decent amount of it left because fuck that. One, I don't want to get hooked. Two, it makes me feel like absolute fucking dog shit. Holy crap. But I was able to take it and then pass out, and well, I feel okay. I'm just a little loopy. That's Percocet. Is that Percocets? Oxycodone and Percocets. Oh, is Percocet the brand name for oxycodone? Yeah. Okay. That's what I was wondering because they told me originally they gave me Percocets, but I didn't realize that that they were the exact same fucking thing. So that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Aunt Kennedy. I really appreciate you. Let me know that. That's really informative. Guys, really know what medicine you're taking, especially when it comes to like narcotics and antibiotics. And on top of that, if you have any leftover medication, take it to a fucking pharmacy and throw it out, especially if it's antibiotics. Let them get rid of it. Take it to the pharmacy and say, hey, I have this bottle of antibiotics. Where can I get it destroyed like properly? Because if you flush them down the toilet, it enters the ecosystem or it enters the environment, and you can. That's essentially how you get like antibiotic resistant bacteria that grow. In certain cases, we're at a constant war between our antibiotics and the biotics that they fight. But what's going on, Tom? Good afternoon, folks. I feel just okay also, and that's all you need to do to get through the day is just feel okay. And hopefully I can make you feel a little bit better because we got a couple new, well, we got one new lolcow that Mango sent to me, and holy shit, the grift is strong in this one. Strong, excuse me. So, and then I'm kind of I'm still want to do brunch. I got to do brunch sometime soon. We're gonna do that. Probably, I don't know. It depends on how game night goes and whether or not I can actually get it organized. Otherwise, we'll do it a different time. And then, ooh, brunch. On top of that, so I put out a poll on the community tab, and you know what? I'm gonna bring it up. Oopsie. We want you maximized. Yes, we do. Hey, look, it's Lucifer's cooking video. Gross. Anyway, moving along. Community. Not that post. That one was funny. All right, folks. So I put out this this poll here. Okay, and I'm Hey, what's going on in New York, guys? I haven't said what's up to the chat yet, and I haven't really gotten into anything, so you haven't missed much. Anything else? I worked in medicine before I became a professional crip for a living. Well, shit, I'm a blood. Sorry. I won't do that again. But oh shit, we have 35 votes. So basically what I got from this poll is you guys don't really you want to see me eat, but you more just want to see me cook. And what I'm thinking is maybe here's what I'm thinking. So maybe once a month I will do a stream where I show you what I cook. I'll cook it and eat it, and I don't know, I'll mukbang it in front of you or whatever that may be. I'll figure out the logistics of it. But I figure that's probably the best way to go about it. And what I really want to do in the short term is actually I got more of that pork. It was still on sale. I got I got $24 worth of meat for $12 for 50% off. And I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what I do to marinate it and how to cook it and everything like that. And then maybe eat it in front of it. Eat in front of it. Eat in front of you. In front of the camera is what I mean. So I'll do that. And I just have to work out the logistics of actually like cooking if I want to live stream. But you'll be able to, I can live stream me eating. It's the cooking part that I can't really do. So it's possible. I don't know. We'll see what comes of it. But I think what I'll do is once a month, I'll make one really nice meal, show you guys how I cook it, and then I will mukbang it for you to a, let's say the video, a video just like Shanny's, a bad cooking video, whether it's Lord of Coors Mountain, whether it's Shanny, whether it's Paul, God forbid, or if it's the Wern even. We'll do that. Let me know if you guys if that is a good plan or if that's a good idea for you guys, or if you want to change out anything, or if you want to refine it, let me know. The Discord link should be posted here soon. I'm gonna allow the Discord link to be posted in the chat today, because yeah, there's still fuck shit going on in the background. Fun fact. So if you're gonna be in my Discord and you're gonna do on some fuck shit, regardless of who you are, you're getting kicked the fuck out. Too easy. But I would love to hear you guys' suggestions for food, for mukbangs, or whatever the fuck you whatever you guys want. And I don't know if Sydney's here yet. Lucifer. No, I see Lucifer, but I don't see Sydney. I really want to do the beef stew, but that's like a process and a half. I'm going to have to actually I'm going to have to set aside time for that, I think. Like legitimately. So I really want to do it. It sounds delicious, except the meat that I have, I had to cook it yesterday. Otherwise it was going to be, it wasn't going to be as good. So I will do I'll do Hannah's beef stew at a different time, and I'll actually get like the proper cuts of meat, and I'll just get everything fresh, and we'll just do it as its own thing. But I didn't want to rush it, and I didn't want to mess it up or anything like that. So I will I'll make sure that happens. All right. Real quick, I'm going to put on some good old classic, our favorite, in the background. Oh, well, we don't want to mute him. Well, we don't want to mute him. Mr. Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. If you guys aren't subscribed to White Bat Audio, go ahead and check them out. There we go. Actually, there you go. And if you want to make me molt, it would actually kind of help. It's looking a little toasty in here. I'm going to do one thing, and that's... okay. So I wanted my heater on low. So my feet are cold, but the rest of me is hot. Or so I've been told. Alrighty, folks. Once the link is posted for the Discord, let me know. Jump in there. Tell me what you think. What you think about the mukbangs and the cooking and everything. We'll work everything out kind of as it goes. I haven't really worked out, like I said, worked out the logistics of it, so we'll figure it out. But before we get into this, before I get into what's her face? Can't even remember her name. Can we all just appreciate this this puppy? This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't like the stream. This is what happens. Do you see this puppy's face? This is what happens to my heart when you guys don't like the stream. This is what my heart looks like. And you laugh at me. Like the stream, folks. Thank you for being here. All right. Say what's up to the chat, and then we'll get into this shit, because I don't really have any whole hell of a lot more to say. Oh, this bitch. There she is. All right, folks, from the top. What's going on, Jay Trudeau? How you been? Thank you for being here. I don't know why it deleted your first comment. That was weird, because you had to put in hello again. I don't know if you did that or someone else, but regardless. Security Monitor Lizard. Hey, nice. Hey, howdy, folks. I like that. I'll pin your comment. Ann Kennedy, of course, being lovely. Mango Jones dropping the links like a boss. Stupid Santa Horror Energy. We started the show a while ago. Where you been? Oh, she's not typing. Her hands are busy. Blaine, thank you for being here. I don't know why I'm not clicking on these. Oh, wait. You guys know. Lucifer Almighty, of course. Some nice calm music. Absolutely. The Baboon Ass Ream? Wait. Where are we getting this? Blaine, refresh my memory. Got the rings in a cross section. Hold on. I missed something here anyway. Porciceps. Sorry, now I'm trying to not burp. Hey, sorry I'm late. What's going on, New York Goddess? Thank you for being here. TomTom142. Dead after working out. So I did get stuff accomplished today. Sweet. What did you work out? What muscle group did you do today? No crabs, please. Unfortunately, that's just going to happen. Well, at least to this planet. I mean, this planet is marked for destruction, but after the crab people take over, because honestly, like, watching you guys is hilarious as a lizard person, and then just seeing this whole place just crabified and then blinked out when we explode your sun, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. So yeah, no crabs, please. You won't have them. Yeah, no, no, I mean cripple. Oh, but most of y'all know that about me. Yeah, that's okay. No, I know what you man. Ooh, you love more mukbangs? Okay, I'll eat more. I don't know. All right, yeah, lizard mukbangs. Yeah, do them true lizard style, no utensils. Okay. Should I like put my camera on the floor and get a bowl? Should I just like eat it outside? Just put some raw chicken on the floor and just tear at it. I mean, I could do that. I have the stomach for it. It's true. I'm going to throw some pork chops in a crock pot tomorrow. I was going to cook tonight, but girl worked last night. Yeah. Worked late tonight. Yeah. I totally get that. Dude, crock pot is fucking amazing. Instant pot is a lifesaver. It's absolutely great. But yeah, totally get it. We'll talk pork chops. We'll have a food stream. Talk pork chops and recipes. I've kind of been a food snob for almost 20 years, married to a professional chef. I'd be doxing the hell out of him if I told the stories. LOL. Hashtag Ann Kennedy is married to... You thought I was going to say Gordon Ramsay. No. She's married to... what's that fucking guy's name? Tony Blair. Prime Minister. Whatever. I couldn't think of another chef. Chef Tony. There you go. All right. What's going on, Trina? Thank you for being here. Of course, Lucifer. All I'm doing now is hard truths cut both ways. It's really hard to say, dude. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, I know. Poor doggy. Thinks humans showing off. Oh, Poor puppy. I love that puppy. What's going on, Heon? Thank you for being here, Theo. Sometimes. What are you other times, Theo? If you're Theo sometimes, what are you the other times? That's what I really need to know. You said that was who made the opening song, Baboon Ass Read? What? Okay. All right. You know what, Blaine? I'll take your word for it. That's what I said. I said the opening song was made by Bamboo Ass Read. Crips? Oh, shit. You don't do Crips? Lucifer's blood. Hashtag. All right. Theo sometimes, Theodore other times. All right. Anne's real last name is Emerald. Don't you mean Lugassi? Blaine, you really fucked that one up. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, all right, what's going on, Yato? Better stop dissing the hood. Yeah, this motherfucker will sneak up on you in a ghillie suit made out of living grass. It's true. He's got snakes in his hair. All right, folks. Wait, that's not his last name? No, it's Emerald Lugassi. Oh, shit. Hey, everybody keep your head down. We got some shit going on between Yato and fucking Lucifer. Y'all got all types of blades of grass. Yeah, we got bluegrass. We got I don't know, wheat. Corn is a type of grass. Yes, it is Emerald Lugassi. Lagasa. Lagasa. Yeah, well, you know what? Lugassi. Fuck Emerald. He's a piece of shit. He's a celebrity chef. All right, guys, let's get into this. I got things I gotta read. I got things to show you. We got things to put on the screen. Alrighty. So this is from 4 days ago. And for those of you who don't know who this woman is, Annamarie Strawhand, don't worry. We're all going into this hot. We're all peeking our heads out of the trenches right now at the same time. We're all about to see what's coming across no man's land. So Annamarie Strawhand, Life in the Faith Lane TV. I mean, that should just be a fucking red flag out the ass. TV, the TV part. How many like lol cow preachers have you heard put like TV in their title? Because they have to get around the fuck shit that they say usually. Well, with GTV Network, the only reason he had to do that is so that his name would appear at the top of the fucking list, because there's a bunch of GTVs around the world, like legitimate news organizations. Like, I think one of the ones that always popped up for me was like Ghana TV or something like that. And that makes sense because it's Ghana. They're gonna have their news. Get the fuck out of here. So you can imagine this woman may have had a channel or two taken down, or she has been at least close to that. She has about 25,000 subscribers, so she's not small, but she's not really huge either. Oh, what's going on, that Rick and Morty guy? The kind of grass best. Yes. I need ultimate level. Hola, folks. What's going on, XOXO Pandine? Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, I like the dancers. Everybody dancing. Thanks to XOXO Pandine. I'm gonna say not gonna say anything about Bobby Flay. Man, fuck Bobby Flay. Bobby Flay can splay my butthole and then, I don't know, cook a cheesesteak on it. Yato the Petty God. No, I don't think you can be GTV Network now because he's privated the channel. He hasn't deleted it. So while it's private, I It still exists. That's why Drag is still able to give those strikes and get a report back. It's because the channel still exists. It's just private. So I don't know. You may not. You may want to try. I mean, you could probably do it. I mean, there can definitely be more than one GTV network on stream. I'm sure there's more than one security monitor lizard. Probably not. Fucking sweet. The G stands for gay. Thank you, Donna Loves Me. Everybody, go. Can we get I don't know. Can we get baguettes? Let's get baguettes in the chat for Dynacat Loves Me for reminding all of us that the G does stand for gay. The G stands for gay. Drag struck his Gman show. Did he strike it down though? Is it gone? That's the thing, because I know he struck it twice. It takes three to hit a home run, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if the channel is gone, yeah, fucking go for it. I could probably make negs right now. Negs isn't allowed on YouTube, so. Whoops! I dropped my grass on the grass. It's okay. It's just a vape. That's. Welcome to the welcome to the 21st century, folks. Hit the like button. GT Network is the one taken down for hate speech. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, GTV. So GTV Network, whichever one that got actually taken down. I don't know if he has two. Well, whichever one got taken down for hate speech, yeah, you could probably do that. I wouldn't doubt that you would be able to. You could definitely make what would the G stand for? Well, I mean, now we know what the G would stand for. The BHI was right, but but are you gonna do it? Is Yato the Petty God gonna become GTV Network? Add head desk the shit out of fucking every live stream? I would watch that. Hell, I'll put it on here. Oh man. Gay TV. Dude, Yato, you absolutely should make GTV Network, but make the description be like, this is the gay TV network associated with Gman or inspired by Gman. And what you should do is just have a bunch of gay people talk about like gay rights and stuff like that as videos on the fucking channel. So anybody that wants to go to GTV Network has to watch a bunch of gay people talk about gay rights and everything. That would be fucking fantastic. Inspired by G-Man. Perfect. Also, allocated from G-Man as well. All right, he had G-Man, Drag struck in private of the stuff, GT Network gone for hate speech, and about 6 other throwaway accounts, including a debate arena. Ew. Yeah, I heard about the debate arena thing. Yeah, no. It's 2021. It's not 2013 anymore. Go find some fucking, 14-year-old atheists that want to dick around in your debate arena. Adults don't want to fucking do that shit anymore. Sorry. All right. All right, folks. Oh shit. You're right, Anne. We are gonna all be in the class action lol suit. Everybody in this chat is in the class action lol suit. Check your mail, folks. Check your mail. Hit the subscribe button too. All right. So let's get into this crazy ass bitch. I don't know if you guys can really see this. You probably can't read it very well. But I'm going to read it off to you. So what she's talking about is the Trump inauguration speech. This is from 4 years ago. Trump's inauguration. All right. Now, think about a presidential inauguration. It's a ceremony. It's kind of boring. It's actually really boring. They got a bunch of shit that doesn't need to be there. Motherfucker, just swear in and get to work. Last thing Trump did was get to work. Well, you and Billy should hang out. Actually, you know what? You and Billy should probably stay away from each other. And I don't know. Actually, you know what? You and Billy should hang out. All right. So now, if you guys can imagine a presidential inauguration, there's not a whole lot to it. They give a speech. There's a bunch of fanfare, ceremony, all that good shit. This is what she has to say about Trump's inauguration. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Now remember, this video is from 4 years ago, and she's saying this 4 days ago. These little coincidences are actually going to play in the future. Is going to be a crusty old man. Gman is already a crusty old man bitching about atheists. Like, dude is fucking... and I'm not going to lie. You missed the mark on that one. He was a crusty old atheist when he fucking started. It's the ashiness. It's a Puerto Rican curse. You're Puerto Rican? Thought you were Brazilian. Anyway, I don't know. Whichever one carries snakes in their hair. All right. So there's that. I'm going to read this and we're going to finally actually get into this shit. All right. I was reminded to go back, watch President Trump's 2017 inaugural address. Is this a clue about his plan with the military to save the country? Look at the 157 mark in this video. All branches represented of the military walk up behind him while President Trump makes this statement. Ceremony, however, has a very special meaning because this is Trump talking. Ceremony, however, has a very special meaning because today we are not merely transferring power from one administration to another or from one party to another, but we are transferring power from Washington, D.C. and giving it back to you, the people. That never happened. After he says that, the military leaders then leave and go back to their seats. There's something to that moment. He was giving us a huge clue. Watch the beginning at the 157 mark. Yes, it is 2021. Laughing your ass in? Yato the petty god has turned into a singularity. Yato the singularity. He's laughed so hard he has collapsed on himself like a neutron star. But for real, okay. Anybody that's ever been in the military knows that you have to do what's called DNC, drill and ceremony. And drill and ceremony is usually, it encompasses the things like marching, standing at attention, addressing different ranks, and it also addresses the the aesthetic. So you have to be in certain positions. You have to during ceremonies, you have to be in certain positions. You have to do very specific things, and that's exactly what happened. They were told, these leaders were told, hey, you're going to stand up, you're going to walk over and stand behind the president, and then after that, you're going to sit down. After this point in his speech, you are going to sit down. That's it. That's what happened. It was all ceremonial. The same thing with him saying we're transferring power from Washington, D.C. and giving it back to you, the people. That didn't fucking happen. Because people definitely don't have more power. It's just his cult followers think they do. And they think they can't be held accountable. That's why Kyle Rittenhouse cried like a little bitch on the stand. He didn't think he had to be held accountable for his actions. It's the same reason that those idiots in fucking the guys that killed Ahmaud Arbery, cried and looked fucking solemn. Is that even a word? Solemn when they got convicted because they were finally held accountable. That's all that shit is. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna get into it. Okay. So I've never heard of her. Read her channel description. Can't wait to hear this. Yeah, let's. We're going into this hot. Coming in hot, folks. Oh god, that sounds awful. Okay. First of all, okay. So like, I live in rural Ohio, and this woman is mostly okay. I know this woman. So she works at one of like 3 places. She works at either the DMV, some government office, or some kind of like doctor's office. So she's definitely administrative, I would say. And she does not do a whole lot of physical activity in her job, let alone on her own. Now she owns her own business. If I'm totally wrong, I'm totally wrong. You know, because the way I say she owns her own business is the shit she has in the background right here. She might be different, but we've all seen this woman. We have all seen her at some point in our lives. She's been checking us in at some reception desk. She is, or she is processing some kind of paperwork somewhere, and there's that underlying feeling of, wow, I really don't want to talk to this person. I just want to get my shit done. So yeah, 25.6 thousand subscribers. Oh shit. Oh, it's fucking great. It sucks. When this bitch's live appeared on my homepage, I knew she'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm really glad you sent her to me because I'm ready to get into some of this shit. Too bad she doesn't do a lot of clips. And I don't want to really listen to her preach too much. Oh, hell. Let's do it. Let's check out her fucking testimony for Jesus. What's going on, Slim Living Cyborg? If you guys don't know Slim Living Cyborg, Slim's a great guy. He is he actually taught me a lot about how to run StreamYards and Voice Meter and everything like that. He's worked in production. He's a freak show performer. He is an artist, and if you guys haven't seen his performances, Slim, go ahead and drop a link, and I will put that in as a palate cleanser. Also, I feel like we have been in the same exact video at some point, so I just had total deja vu. Sweet, guys. What's going on, Sydney? Thank you for being here. I hope you're feeling okay. I was just talking about Hannah's beef stew. I'm actually going to make this whole thing. I'm going to get all the fresh ingredients and do it all in one clip because I didn't want to like rush through the beef that I had. So I didn't make the beef stew yet, but I am going to make it. And I think it's going to be, I know it's going to be awesome. I just want to make it perfect. Somber. There you go. It's actually I think that's the word I was looking for. Can we get some heart faces in the chat for Sydney? Sydney's a sweet person. She's the greatest. She's a sweet girl. Oh, no problem, Sydney. I really... The recipe looked absolutely amazing. I was a little confused when you sent the chicken recipe because I was like, well, this chicken... I was like, why does this beef stew need a whole spring chicken or whatever? But, yeah. All right. Y'all check out Slim Living Cyborg. I'm actually going to hey Slim never mind. I'm subscribed to your show. Unless I got unsubbed.
As soon as this little
okay, this bitch is really fucking annoying. So let me ask you guys. Have you guys ones in the chat, if you have been unsubscribed from more than like 3 channels in the last month. Because I've been unsubscribed from probably 7 channels that I actually like watch and engage with in the last month. I'm not even kidding. Like I know for a fact I've been unsubscribed because I'm like looking through. I'm like, I'm not getting notifications from any. Like, where is it? Maybe I'm not watching the videos enough or anything like that. But let me know.
Thought dropped in my spirit.
One's in the chat if you've been unsubscribed.
That I could call out to Jesus. I started to see this little teeny tiny light in the distance, in this total blackness. I saw this little teeny tiny light. And it was coming closer, closer, and closer. And I was in complete terror. But I saw this.
I fucking hate stock music. Like, regardless, if you've ever listened to like any commercials or anything on the radio, they have to paint a picture. So this fucking stock music, dude. We've all heard this. This is shitty. I can guarantee you. Also, I'm still subscribed to you. Dope. She went to whatever site it was, or she just went on YouTube and said royalty-free, uplifting religious music.
This little teeny tiny light. And the more I saw the little tiny light, the more I...
Shut up, Lucifer. Dude. Let's see. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just... Dude, I literally just randomly picked this. This is the exact same music, is it not?
I knew in my spirit, just said the word.
Oh, it's not. It's similar. Very, very similar.
Jesus. Say the word Jesus and that thing will have to drop off you.
I know for a fact. I mean, we've all heard this fucking music. Hey, what's going on? Convince me, conspiracies, CMC, whoever you may be tonight. I almost fucked it up. I did fuck it up, but it's okay. Hit me up for game night. We're gonna play game night. Something's up with YouTube. What? Yeah, it's something is up with YouTube because I don't like being unsubscribed from people that I like and watch regularly. It's not fun because the people that I sub to forever ago that just like don't produce content, that's gone, or that's still there. But
Well, wants to know when I was saved. Well, I have my whole testimony on my website, Annamarie Strawhand, most of my testimony for Jesus Christ.
she was a dispatcher. That's what it was. Okay, you can tell. I think you can kind of tell that she might have been like a truck dispatcher or something like that because of the way her microphone is. Because her microphone isn't sitting. She's not sitting here eating her mic. It's actually out. She's talking over it. She's not talking into it. She's talking over it. So I think she might have been like a truck dispatcher or something at some point. I'm just speculating because, well, exactly. Don't let Shani see the Kerrygold butter. Yeah, she might get jealous about how she can't afford butter anymore. Fuck you, Shani.
He's so good. On my website, AnnamarieStrawhand.com, about Annamarie. It's a long story, but I'll give you the short version, and then.
Hey, if Shani's ever watching this, I spent $12 on like, I don't know, 4 pounds of pork that I'm gonna make into a bunch of pork ribs. That's gonna feed me for 2 days. I could probably feed all 4 of you for, at least one meal, but you don't know how to cook, so yeah, not the greatest voice for videos and music. Yeah, she's pretty damn boring, not gonna lie.
And we'll go into mail call. So, Elise, I was raised Catholic. I'm Italian descent from Syracuse, New York, and I was raised pretty strict Catholic. Um, all the Catholic did all the Catholic stuff. And I knew that I loved Jesus.
I love titties in my DMs, by the way. Thank you for the titties in my DMs.
And when I was about 18 years old, there was a young man who was a brother of a friend of mine. We were in CYO, Catholic Youth Organization.
I have no idea.
And this brother, a friend of mine, he was going to do a Bible study at their home.
Okay, so I don't know if this is like a... I don't know if she's like doing it like this. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can. I'm not even on screen. I didn't realize that. So I don't know if she's doing this like a stream, because that's how I did my MAGA Cope videos. Is I just sort of recorded them through StreamYards like it was a stream. I don't know if she's doing it like that, but the music is way too fucking loud. It should be in the background, but it's really like it's mixed in with her voice, which is the problem. And it's really hard to actually like follow along with anything she's actually fucking saying.
Well, I had never really read the Bible or anything. I mean, you're Catholic. We don't.
Also, the reason you would use this music and her testimony is you would cut it up. You would actually cut these things up, and you would keep the music playing consistently under, but you would have her pop in and then her voice over, pictures of a Bible or video of people walking up a mountain towards a cross or a sunrise or something like that. Any kind of stock video that you could have. She doesn't understand that the production value of this is just waning more and more, and we're only 2 minutes 12 seconds into this. It's the production value is basically gone.
Really read the Bible.
Oh, this is a 29-minute video.
I went to this meeting, and I was about 18. I remember I was like a junior or a senior in high school.
I like that one.
Maybe 17. In Baldwinsville, New York. And I felt the Holy Spirit for the first time.
Hell yeah! Everybody smashed that like button.
And there was something about my friend's brother. There was definitely
B-roll
looking back on it. I know now there was an anointing on him.
It's fucking hilarious.
And he actually did like a call.
Fun fact: buy some merch. Mango's kid may be sick. He's got a cold, but you know what? The merch is sicker. Get some merch.
Said, do you wanna?
It'd be awesome. It's actually really nice.
As your Lord
we got
and
hats
Savior,
because it's getting cold. We got shirts. We got hoodies.
Having that confirmation.
Ladies, convince your boyfriends to buy hoodies. To buy some of the lizard hoodies. They would be great. They would look great on you when you steal them and put them in your closet. I'm just saying. Just saying.
My spirit and saying. Yes, I want to receive Jesus as my Lord and Savior. And I felt the Holy Spirit come on me at that moment. And so for about a year or two after that, I hung out with them. I didn't
realize the Lord's name was Dale.
Around them quite a bit. Maybe it was about a year. And
what?
I was doing pretty good. I remember we did a trip together. We went up to Niagara Falls.
Man, this is getting boring.
Really powerful. But after that, I had no one.
That's not good.
Everybody kind of went off to.
I really hope it's not the flu. I really hope it's just. I hope it's a 24-hour bug, at least 36-hour, maybe. Everybody, can we get some? Can we get like crackers and water and maybe a bucket or two in the chat for Mango, because she might be dealing with some stuff. If one of you folks that has an inordinate amount of money to put an ambulance in there, because Yeah. Don't call an ambulance in the in America.
College and did their own thing. I started going to community college.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit, Dale, game
there
all
was
over.
Nobody
it doesn't matter.
To continue.
She was covered.
To teach me, to lead me, to guide me, to mentor me. And I totally backslid. I mean,
she was covered in the in the spider webs of the Lord. This is a great screenshot. Please don't fucking crash on me, POS. Thank you. Save. Fucking amazing. Boom. Thank you guys. Thank you for the thank you guys for the cum buckets. I appreciate it.
You know, because I
also apparently StreamYards can't interpret the bucket, so it just puts a fucking square. That's awesome. All right, folks. We got wet soups. We got is that a casserole? I feel like that's a casserole. Sydney's bringing casseroles, folks.
And so I went a little wild for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was very ambitious, and I went after my NASCAR career and started working in motorsports, and it was all about work and climbing the ladder and being ambitious and succeeding. And you'll read all about it in my book. I talk about it. I talk about all of that in my book. And, you know, when I went and visited my mom.
I need that book.
We still did like the Catholic Church thing. And,
for real.
You know, I wasn't really
the teapot doesn't work.
Jesus.
fucking buckets don't work.
And it wasn't until
God damn.
I was working in NASCAR.
Child needs all the squares. Thank you very much. Yeah, folks, get some squares. We need squares in the chat. Put some buckets in the chat. Poor kid needs some water.
Working in NASCAR.
Just don't.
I was 30-something years old.
Don't do what my
my
grandma apparently did and rely on enemas. Just saying.
I cry when I think about it because they led me back. They were the exact mentors I needed.
Damn, dude, this video makes me have to pee. I literally have no interest in anything that she's fucking saying. Like, this is so fucking boring. All right, let's go back. Ooh, I got an idea. Sort by date added oldest. Ooh. Faith or fear, time to stand up and activate our faith for America and our freedom. Oh, this is gonna be some Trump shit. It's 20 minutes. When first landing across. Okay, this is about to be some crazy shit. I'm gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, guys. Oh, before I leave, I'm gonna give the first honor to Slim the Living Cyborg. You guys see this? I know you probably can't see. Oh, there you go. You see that? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, and 1 through 25. So what this board correlates to is actually this grouping of videos. So from time to time, what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to call on somebody like, Slim, give me a letter from A, alpha, to P, papa, and a number 1 through 25. And I'm going to go through here. We're going to scroll down, and we're just going to find a random video and watch it. And no, you don't have to donate. No, you don't have to do anything. I'm just going to randomly call on you, and we will watch one of these random-ass videos that I pulled off my phone. And if you're like, well, yeah, oh, that sounds cool. I have 956 of those videos. So, and the only reason this one has 400 in it is because that's essentially how much I could fit on that little whiteboard. So P13. All right. P1. Oops. P1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here we go. Ladies, if your man doesn't do this to you, I don't know who you're with, but you need to. I didn't call on you yet. And that's not even a number. That's not even in the. That's literally outside of this. You know what? I was about to say that's outside of the spectrum, but that's par for the course for Wilson. I like 956. Yes, 956. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Conspiracies, CMC. Whoever you may be tonight. So what's up? I didn't call on you guys. All right, I'm gonna do G14 just because Lucifer said something, and then I'm gonna let her play and go pee. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, you picked a good one. That's a great video. Yeah, that's the thing that happened. Thank you so much, Lucifer Almighty. But all right. So when I happen to call on you guys, and it's just gonna be out of what's going on? The Revenant's being der German suplex. You mean der Deutsche Suplex? Oh ja, oder nein? Ja. Ja, conspiracies. Oh, hold on. Yeah, drive me in your truck to the lorry layer. I'd love to see it. Just convince me conspiracies. Oh, yeah. All right. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this idiot talk, and then we'll we'll get into it. Be right back, folks.
Good morning, my friends. It's an exciting day here, Saturday morning, November 5th. We are at the first landing cross, Cape Henry at Fort Story. We just got through the military checkpoint, and we're waiting on the members of our church to start coming. And people are bringing their Bibles, their chairs. I'm so excited. I got to show you what's going on here. It's very windy, but we're right near the beach. I mean, we're right here on the water. And remember, the first landing cross was planted here by the first settlers that landed here in America. And they dedicated our land to the Lord Jesus Christ by putting up a wooden cross that they took off the ship. And so let me just show you, we're starting to get set up here. Okay, it's a little windy, so bear with me. It's a little chilly, but it's actually a very nice sunny day. And this cross, this is a granite cross that was erected back in, I think, 1935, they said, but you can look up a lot of information on here. And we are just so excited to lead this prayer today and rededicate our land to
It's gonna hurt my hand. I was drying them off. Sorry, a little distracted. Thank you guys for being here. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. See, Rev, you threw me off. Because I have Mexican friends that when I tell them jokes or send memes, they'll send me ha 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 with J's. So yeah, I get the space now. Yeah, Jar Jar. No, Jar Jar Binks is a fucking atrocity. Excuse me, General Jar Jar Binks. You're welcome. All right, so I got a lot of problems with everything that she's saying. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, Yato knows some Hispanic folks. It's true. See, I thought they crossed the Bering Strait. They did. Well, if you want to talk about the first humans to come over into the continental or North America, yeah, that was across the Bering Strait. We know that through DNA. What she is praising is basically a gigantic fuck you to the native people. So what she's saying is a bunch of settlers came over, and when they landed, they erected a wooden cross saying, "We dedicate this land that is apparently not being used by anybody because we haven't run into them yet. We dedicate it to our religion." What do you think happened when they met new people? Do you think they were just like, oh, these people must have been here? No. They thought those people were like created to test them, more than likely. So what would they do? Slaughter them, kill them. They had the technology, they had the ability to do so. So that's what they did. And first of all, Christianity is bullshit. Religion is bullshit. If you're going to land on someone else's property and just plant a flag and say, oh yeah, well now we have to have a ceremony around this flag every fucking year, go fuck yourself. You literally are praising stealing land from the natives. That's it. That's all you're doing. Imperialist Europeans. Yeah, you know what? I don't necessarily like the term colonizer, but like I've gotten used to it more because of who it applies to. But yeah, I can't necessarily say imperialist Europeans because that was essentially imperialism was the norm for an extremely long, for a significant amount of time in human history. And when the Europeans did it, like the British, the reason the Britain was able to take over a significant portion of the world is because they had a system. They had systems and technology in place where they figured out, oh, this is how we do it. This is how we actually manipulate these fucking people and get them to do what we need to do. So they ended up refining that, and that's how they gained control of 2/3 of the fucking world. And there's a reason why Britain doesn't necessarily have an Independence Day, but almost every other country in the world does. So yes, Viking settlements in Newfoundland would have come far later than the people that crossed over the Bering Strait, because the people who crossed over the Bering Strait would have gone during an ice age over like an ice bridge and or a land bridge that connected the Alaska and the Bering Strait, or Alaska and Russia. So once that closed up, then yeah, people weren't able to move, and they would migrate down along the coast into into South America. And the reason we know this is because the DNA we have recovered from people in South America resembles that we have found from people from archaeological sites up towards the Bering Strait and everything like that. And it actually sets us back. Well, it actually puts us back an extra, I think, an extra several thousand years. So we came humans came over from Asia into the Americas, like I think 10,000 years earlier than we originally subscribe to them, which is fucking amazing. But yeah, the Vikings were far later. There were already natives here. There were civilizations here in the Americas before the Vikings ever showed up. They did fish in boats and come over too. That's true. Many independence days from Great Britain. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah. Not just the land bridge. Yes. Oh, okay. They did fish in boats and go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And you can go. That's, I think, what was it? Someone a long while ago proved that you can travel from like Polynesia across the Pacific Ocean and make it to like the Americas or make it to Australia. It's just not going to, like, most people are going to die during that journey. That's the risk. So it's possible to make it across the Pacific Ocean in a canoe. It's just not likely. So all right. There was a Chinese emperor that sent a group of people, and they returned to Asia, according to some historians. That would have happened many millennia after these people. We're talking about Neolithic people. We're talking about Stone Age. The metal wasn't even a thing at this point. Very, very primitive humans. We're not talking to like, yeah. And you know what? I know what you're talking about, Pandine. There is a map from a very long time ago that shows like the western coast of the United States, and it is from China, but like, I think it's debated. But it's totally possible. I wouldn't doubt that there were, people that explored way farther out than they ever would have. I mean, that's human exploration. That's where we're at. Also, I just noticed something. Oh, no, never mind. This is a very old video. I was just about to say, this video only has 50 views. So keep that in mind. Folks, I'm out of water. I have one water left. Huh. All right. I don't know if shit. I took it like. I'll be all right.
To God and pray for America. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you ready for prayer?
Yes.
Yes. Awesome.
Damn.
So,
it's gonna be great watching
really
all these white people
about
fucking
this morning. And,
pray around a cross.
Good morning. Good morning. Here's our pastor. Pastor Chuck, say hello to Facebook land.
Hello, Facebook land.
Why is he wearing all black?
And here we go.
Weird.
There's the commemorative message on the cross that says, here at Cape Henry, first landed in America upon 26 April 1607, those English colonists who, upon 13 May 1607, established at Jamestown, Virginia, the first permanent English settlement in America. And this cross here was erected by the National Society, Daughters of the American Colonists in 1935. So...
No.
But the very first cross that was planted was by the men that got off the ship that very first
First
day.
of all, BGTV network. I'm just saying.
Farley.
The original was better. Where's that? That GTV now? Oh wait, it's Gorn.
And that's what we're going to be doing
Oops.
here again today.
He's unprotected.
And we're very excited and very grateful.
Oh my God!
We're going to be
level 7 and
standing in the gap for all Americans today, all of America, for your children, my children,
all
the children of our future.
Hey, you stupid bitch! What about the Native Americans? Are you standing up for them? Only if they're Christian, right? Yeah. Only if people convert. I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, Slim, is that the one from a while ago? I think I remember watching that. That's actually a really good stream, dude. That's fun. This is the one where so Slim plays Red Dead Redemption from time to time, and he like for his streams, and the one he just posted, I think, is the one where they rob the train. It's fun. Y'all need to start watching Slim Living Cyborg. He is a literal cyborg. See, I'm not that racist. I just, you know, it's in respect to Gman's nuke channel. Okay, that's fair. Everybody, hats off to Gman's nuke channel. Let's all give a YouTube prayer to Gman and his lost channel. I pray to thee, Susan Wojcicki, that thou shalt reinstate the best Christian YouTuber ever, Gman. Although I know this is part of your plan, you work through God, it is not odd. I'm putting my beret back on because I'm bald. Thank you. Thank you for joining me in that prayer. I appreciate it. Also, I don't wear like a Frenchman. Fun fact, folks, Yato takes cream. Any kind, as long as it's on his back. Your words, not mine, dude. Just saying. More. See, if Bandine's with me, more cream on backs. We need hats off, folks. Hats off your heads, cream on your back. We need to do a G-Man prayer. Everybody. Oh, hell no, the fuck I am. Bonjour. Yeah, that'll prove I'm not a fucking Frenchman. Anybody French watching is be like, Sacre bleu. Oh man, now they're gonna be pissed off.
We're gonna be praying for the elections.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. Americans. Oh, by the way, G-Man. Oh wait, he can't watch this. This is how you use air quotes. Americans. Technically, all Americans include North, Central, and South Americans, according to anthropologists and some linguists. Yeah. If you want to go through anthropology and archaeology, yeah, we're all Americans. We reside in North, Central, and South America. So we would technically all be Americans. But when it comes to colloquial sense, she's talking about Americans in the sense of the United States of America. And Vila actually points this out a lot. It's that's a symptom of American exceptionalism. American exceptionalism is a really bad fucking thing. It's the reason we've been able to, go into that imperialistic state of essentially taking over the world. But we haven't done it in such a way of just like enslaving people and being extremely barbaric in the way that like Europeans did back in the day. What we do is we sugarcoat it. So we have 900 military bases all over the world. And those are just in place essentially to provide jump points to other places in the world. So like anytime you go into the Middle East theater for combat, you travel through Kuwait. Kuwait is our ally. We have a lot of resources in Kuwait, and we ally ourselves with them because, well, they have a shitload of fucking oil. So when you go to any theater, whether it be Afghanistan or Iraq or Syria, you're going to go into Kuwait, and then you're going to go from there out to wherever you go. So that's kind of the way our imperialism works. It's a softer imperialism. And we do sort of the same thing that the Europeans did. We provide a shitload of resources. The amount of resources that we discard are sought after so heavily by local populations in the places that we were at, that like when I was in Kuwait, we would have to actually, as just regular soldiers, not military police, not as anyone else, just as regular soldiers, if we saw somebody dumpster diving, we had to go over there and be like, hey, get the fuck out of here. The fuck out. Because one, we have so many resources, we can just throw them the fuck away. And that's what they really want. But mixed in with all of the shit that they want is our personal information. People are stupid. Yeah, you're going to throw out a letter that's addressed from your girlfriend to you, and it's going to have her address. How much is that worth? $10? They could get a lot for somebody who has absolutely nothing. It's too easy. So yes, and Turkey. Ask any Greeks what they think about Turkey. I don't know. I think I missed more cream on backs. More cream on backs and Turkey. You want Turkey? Turkey has cream on its back. I was about to leave work, but I Kuwait. Hey man, even if you leave work, there's a Brazilian of you, so it's not like they're gonna notice. Zip. All right, I can hear high pitched giggles from here. I can't even do it. I'm not.
We're going to be praying for our government. We're going to be asking the Lord for forgiveness for our land, for our people, for our leaders, and we're going to ask for God's blessing once again in America. So I hope that you will all pray with us today.
No, I'm good.
And think of us today.
Oh yeah,
and pray for America.
Okay.
And I will be back.
Oh, yeah. The United States has assets all over the world. I think it's the Strait of Hormuz that the U.S. I covered this a while ago. The U.S. Navy actually ensures the shipping lanes in the Strait of Hormuz actually like function because it's so vital to the world economy. So yeah, I remember hearing that one. You can say that about any president, though. I mean, name a president in the United States that hasn't gone to war. I'll wait. Nothing. Short answer. Long answer? Absolutely nothing. Longer answer? It actually makes you feel better about the situation you're in with somebody else. Just fucking kidding? Oh, jeez. JFK? What about JFK? Yato was the grassy knoll. Shit. Confirmed. Yeah. Very correct. Yeah. The U.S. has missiles and shit all over the world.
After our prayer, maybe we'll do a little bit of live and have a live prayer with you all later. But I want to bless you on this day and continue to pray for America that God's will be done.
God for hashtag irony. Is that irony? JFK didn't go to war? No, JFK. I think JFK wanted to pull us out of the war in Vietnam. I don't think he went to war, but he was inherited a war. And it's JFK was killed for a myriad of reasons. Vietnam, the fucking civil rights movement, everything like that. I'm all about that grass. Oh shit, yo, Yato's got a girlfriend. Oh shit, Yato. Blaine Pigs Yato's grassy knoll confirmed. All right, let's check some shit out. let's pick a random video out of here. Let's see. Oh my god. Now she's doing streams. Let's do oh. Dude, we're about to make some chili, folks.
Shabbat shalom, everyone. Shabbat shalom, everyone. It's Annamarie Strawhand, and it's Friday night. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And it's Shabbat shalom for all of us. I have to tell you, it has been just the most glorious, beautiful fall day today here in Virginia Beach. And I've got
that makes so much sense. Of course she's from Virginia Beach. You are literally Virginia Beach personified, ma'am. I've been there. It's not
got all
pretty.
my fall decorations on. I got my sliding glass door. It's just the sun's just starting to go down, and just putting up my lovely decorations, my lovely harvest decorations.
We'll talk about this in the next.
Have you guys been decorating for fall around your place? There's just some cute decorations
orbital
I'll share
meeting.
with you.
Just meet me.
Blessings.
The one,
I don't know if it's backwards.
Slim, just meet me on the
got my
ship, the
Thanksgiving
one that goes around.
Stuff
Not
up,
the one that
'cause
goes
I
around
am
Mars. The
thankful
one that goes around
already.
the sun.
I got my
Yeah,
door.
we'll talk about.
It's a cross with
We'll talk about that.
the vines or the fruit.
That looks like shit.
Yes. Amen.
Honestly, lady, hold on. Hold the fuck on. What kind of aesthetic is this? It literally just looks like a fucking stick with a bunch of leaves. You didn't accentuate the cross at all. Like pull some of these leaves in towards the center. Like you could take these leaves and actually, you know, if you took them from the bottom and then thin them out through the top, and then took the ones at the top and then thin them out towards the center, you would actually bring the focus of people's eyes into the center of the cross. So the thing that they would be looking at is the cross. But it looks like you took some wire ass cross and slapped it on a bunch of fake leaves and then hung it on your door. This looks like shit. This looks like absolute garbage. If you tried to sell this to me, I would yell at you. I would be like, who the fuck are you? Somebody call the police. This lady is dumb. She needs to be in an institution. Oh, wait. Thanks, Nixon. Fuck.
Vines or the fruit.
Oh my god.
Yes. Amen.
Yes.
But I hope y'all are having a great evening tonight. I'm making a great big, humongous pot of
Pinterest
chili.
barf. Dude, that's a really good fucking
it's that time of year.
of it.
It just started getting cool and felt like fall.
Oh man.
And I went out.
I remember my ex showed me this. It was a Facebook Marketplace bong that somebody made, and they were trying to sell it. They're like, "Oh, it was so great." I think it was like $75. It was literally just like a $20 glass fucking tall bong. Some shit you would buy it wherever for nothing. And they had some bonding compound on the bottom. They just stuck some quartz crystals in it. It looked like absolute fucking garbage. If I had that picture, I would absolutely show it to you. But it's exactly the same thing. You're not creative. You didn't do anything. You didn't use any of the elements that actually make something aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, and I went to Walmart Saturday, and I got me one of these big old honking.
Some grease.
Hey,
Sorry,
a big old crock pot, baby.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, crock pot.
I got the Mac Daddy crock pot going. Mac Daddy crock pot. But I'm having a little snack. I'm having some baby cats and some Philly. My little Shabbat.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good snack, dude. Shani, take some notes.
Snack, little Shabbat snack. Mike is out in his garage. Landry's in her room.
I'd be in my
working on a little bit of music. And we're gonna have some people over for tomorrow. Landry's gonna have a few of her friends over.
Sounds pretty good.
And have some people over for some chili and just some munchies. but Hurricane Michael. And I just want to reach out to all of those who have been affected by Hurricane Michael. And I'm praying for quick recovery for everyone. And also, I just want to send out blessings to all of those who have been, struggling with the aftermath of the hurricane a few weeks ago in North Carolina. I know that there's a lot of flooding.
Hey, there seems to be a lot that you can actually do. Like, you seem very, very comfortable in your living situation. So it seems like there's something you could do. Like, can't you provide some plywood? Now, it might be a stretch because wood is expensive. There's something you could do. You could take some people in, maybe. I don't know. It seems like you have a lot of reach.
We had some power outages last night here in Virginia Beach, and we did have some roads flooding, some broken trees, and quite a bit of wind. But we're all good here. But my thoughts and prayers go out to all of you who have been affected by the storms. But listen, my friends, I just want to let you know that this is a time for harvest and blessing,
family first. That's sweet.
And gratefulness.
A week early to see his mom. Oh my God, that's so sweet of him. Hopefully, it wasn't too much of a burden for him to come in like that. But yeah, that's awesome.
This
lady is boring.
The goodness of God.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, this lady is pretty damn boring. Oh shit. Slim Living Cyborg. You have videos. Game night. We got the game. Oh wait. What was the one you worst dildo ever? Let's see. Slim. What was the one you wanted me to look at? Oh, okay. The gameplay. That's what we're gonna look at. We're gonna look at some of your music. Do you have any music? Cookie biscuit. Okay. All right. We're not gonna do that. I will link it later. Her prophecies are fucking crazy though. Send me a link to her prophecies because I actually find those videos. Let's see. I thought I had links, but apparently I don't. But great thing about not having links is I can go all the way down. Ooh. I think I might have. Oh. We can go all the way down into our subscriptions and we can look at Gman TV Radio by Gman, my safe place, which is the channel you need to be subscribed to. If you're not subscribed to this channel by now, I don't know why. It's really. I hit Shift C, Control C. There you go. Boom. Go subscribe to this channel. If you guys like Gman content, if you want to see some Gman archives, you want to use Gman archives for your channel, and you want to, I don't know, deep dive into this dipshit, by all means, go to Gman TV Radio by Gman, my safe place. It's posted right there in the description twice. Check it out. Go look at them. We're going to look at a couple so you guys get a sample and absolutely support the creators. So, G-Man wants to talk Miller Urey. I feel like we've been over this video, but we'll talk Miller Urey experiment. Let's see what he has. And if anybody's wondering who this individual is, this handsome, stunning, powerful individual here on the left that is just side-eyeing you with those sexy ass lips. That's Captain Coon. Ms. Parker or I don't know, a black person can fill you in on that one. Make haste, finish my evening chores later earliest. Take care, XOXO Panty. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate it. Hopefully you get all of your chores done. Okay, check it out here. Here for fam time. All right.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to GTV. I am Gman, your host, and today we're going to be talking about Aaron Ross.
You see how I never really noticed how badly he slips up when he can't say preaching to the or excuse me. Welcome to Preaching to the Choir Ministries. Dude, I've heard you say it so many times, it's in my fucking brain.
Video regarding abiogenesis and why the Miller experiment was a failure. This will not be a long video, it'll be short, and you'll be able to make a video response to this video. Since all of the videos I plan on doing here on GTV, except when I
if you don't know what the Miller-Urey experiment is, let me know.
Video response if you disagree with what I say. There's no need for trolling.
Very simple to explain.
Simply make a video response and let it be known. So I'm going to screen share the video we're going to be looking at. Aaron Ross, a advocate for science. He's also an atheist who's very strong about his opinions. We're not going to be talking about that on this channel. We're going to be talking about his scientific opinion about the Miller experiment that supposedly proved.
I was about to say,
true, and that is science.
The owner of this channel
I don't want you guys to take my.
Shut the fuck up, G-Man. The owner of this channel needs to do a little bit less. However, comma space. I know why you're doing what you're doing.
To what Aaron says, and then
Hashtag. You don't want your channel to go the way of G-Man or GTV Network. Recursion.
Okay. And the name of the video again is Abiogenesis. You can find it by typing in Aaron Ross. You can find his YouTube channel. If you like his stuff, you can go subscribe to his channel. It's Abiogenesis. And we're going to hear what he has to say about this. All right. Again, type in Aaron Ross Abiogenesis if you want to find this video. I left him a comment here.
Oh, man.
We'll talk about the comment that I left here in a second.
Dude, I'm not going to lie, G-Man.
Hear what he got to say.
Hi, I'm Aaron from Living Science Videos. In previous videos, we talked about what some people used to think about what.
Hey, mods, if you see any of this shit, get rid of it. Thank you.
Life is, where it comes from. This is the criteria required to be considered alive. But we didn't really talk about how the first life began, with the science behind the origin of life. It is often said that all the conditions for the first production of a living organism are now present.
So, if you guys are wondering why I'm like, hey, get rid of this shit, it's just it's a link to some virus site. These people can go fuck themselves. They drop that shit in my comments all the time. I've never had it in the live chat though. Weird. Okay, G-Man, God, you suck. Your production sucks. Like, it's so fucking quiet. Like, ugh. All right, we're gonna go for some G advice. Let's get some advice from G-Man. G-Man, give me some fucking advice.
Right, so
I need to know where to go from here. Thank you, Slam. Appreciate it. Where do we...
Hello, everybody. Welcome to GTV. I am G-Man, your host. And I want to do a really quick video for the Gentleman Pioneer and say a couple of things. First and foremost, I want to publicly apologize to the Gentleman Pioneer for going on his YouTube platform and raising my voice at him, and also for going on his channel and not following his rules. I am a person on YouTube that believes that if you go to somebody else's YouTube platform, or you go to somebody's YouTube channel, that you should follow the rules of that particular YouTube channel.
Oh, that's such bullshit, because Gentleman Pioneer came onto your channel and he said, if you know, we're not going to talk over each other, and then you talked over him and then kicked him out constantly. G-Man, you don't know a fucking thing about YouTube. You suck at YouTube. G-Man, you fucking suck at YouTube. Like, I have been literally doing this for about a year. I didn't even track how, like, when I really even started. I've been doing this for a year and I'm better than you. Like, I can sit here and suck my own dick day in and day out, but all I have to do is just link you to my fucking channel and show you I do better than you.
If you don't know what they are, you should ask what they are, and that will be the determining factor whether or not you want to go on that channel. At least a lot of times with me is anyway.
It's straight up just because you suck.
I'm not saying that people can pretty much do whatever they want. I'll make a decision not to go on there because
what's going on, Mr. Allet now? I can't believe YouTube finally broke up with G-Man. Well, it wasn't really mutual. It was more of a a contractual break at this point.
I broke several of the rules.
Actually, it was more of like a restraining order at this point.
There's something else that I want to say regarding the Gentleman Pioneer. For those of you who don't know this, the Gentleman Pioneer was false flagged on YouTube. Some people in here were saying that he was that he had pornography on his channel and he had pedophilia on his YouTube channel. I have the screenshot with YouTube actually saying that this is what he was flagged.
Good land.
Okay, and if you go look for his YouTube channel,
Oh, are you talking about that kayfabe incident where he was flagged and then he took down his channel, but it all happened to go back to you essentially taking down his fucking channel because, well, he didn't want to fuck with you anymore. But yeah, it's a kayfabe incident, and I don't remember who pointed it out. But yeah, this last little bit might be a fucking act. And if you guys come back and be all buddy, nobody's gonna care. Nobody cares about either of you individually or together in general. So nobody's gonna give a fuck about this. We're all just gonna sit here and laugh. That's it. Either way, it needed to be done. Yeah, it fucking did. Gman, look, I'm all for free speech, and I know you're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah." I'm all for free speech. This is not the platform for free speech. Sorry, the platform for free speech exists in the public square. Get ready to actually confront people. Oh no, wait, you've been there. And the only thing you learned was that the G stands for gay, and you need to get the fuck out of the presence of real men with your girl bike. That's essentially what happened.
Channel cannot be found. Now, the Gentleman Pioneer has spoken to somebody on Google. They are going to take 72 hours to review it. But if it turns out that none of that stuff is there, if it turns out that none of those things are there, his channel will be back up. Now, I remember when people were threatening to take down my YouTube channel and saying that they were going to false flag me, and I spoke to somebody on Google. One of the first things I told them was, and I showed them the emails. Okay, I literally showed them the emails. I said, "You say they're threatening to false flag my YouTube channel. They don't have a good basis for it." And no matter how many times those people try flagging it, it didn't work. So I strongly recommend that if people are threatening to flag your channel or whatever, that you show YouTube the emails. Because I have my emails. I have the last one of them, and I'm going to need those a little bit later. Oh, trust me on that. I'm going to need that and a whole lot of other emails I got. You think I don't have. But,
so you should have
he was flagging YouTube.
evidence to prove claims.
Guess what? As fast as the channel can go down, the channel can come right back up. So what I'm going to be doing later on is, because he's going to be going live on this new channel, I am going to be sharing this new channel. And I'm going to be doing it for the next month. Because one of the things about his YouTube channel is...
Okay, I was wondering why I was so confused about, the music. This channel has music in the background, my bad.
Subscribers. I'm going to personally make sure he gets more than 72 subscribers. I want to personally make sure that happens.
More than 72.
All those people accomplished was making him more popular than what he
Hey guys,
was.
get me up to 800 subs, and I'll be happy. I'm not looking for 1,000 subs. I just want 800 by the end of the year. I think that's 13 more. Not like sock accounts, like real subs. I would really appreciate it. If you guys know any friends and you want to send this to send some of my videos to them, send it out, please. I love by the end of the year, 800 subs. We can get another 200 in a year. I guarantee it. And then by that time, guess what I can do? Film on my phone, so I can go out into the woods. And I really want 1,000 by the end of the year, simply because it's snowing outside and I actually want to film in the snow and be able to show you guys. It would also help for cooking, because I could stream from my phone. I could put it on my my tripod. We could all have fun there. But and then you guys could see my dirty ass house too. But anyway, let's move on.
In large portions of your day, trying to convince this man that I was a terrible and horrible individual, and I didn't deserve a platform, and I don't deserve a friend, and I should be considered this horrible person. But in reality, these same people went on his platform and flagged him down. And the Gentleman Pioneer has, to congratulate him, because now he's in phase 2. You already see that what atheists are in phase 1. Everybody's friendly. Everybody's pretending like they care about what you think.
Hey, Smitty, I know Mango way better than you do. Just saying.
Now you're in phase 2. This is when they're going to try to do harm to you. All right? This is when they're going to try to discredit you. This is when they're going to try to harm you, and then claim that they're not doing it. Because when you get to phase 3, then you're going to start sounding like I do on YouTube. I've been on phase 3 for a while. That was on phase 3. By the way,
also, don't attack my my mods.
A lot of us are on phase 3 once they realize that they can't. A lot of them don't understand that that the people that are being attacked by atheists, they're just doing this to be quiet, so to try to quiet us. Gman, I'll do a part 2 of the review of your discussion the other night. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thanks. So I want to give.
Also, Smitty Jensen, if you're someone separate from the people that I believe you to be, just think about that. If you're separate from someone that is the people I believe you to be, just think about that. Think about it. Go on.
This person, some bad news. His name is Danny Spitz, and this is what he has to say. He says, "Oh no, now GB won't get any stuff." That's not true. See, in case you haven't remembered this, my name is Gman, and I have a channel called the GTV Network. There are several people part of this network.
You can already stream from your phone. Just use StreamYards.
Any channel like.
But will YouTube allow me to actually stream from StreamYards to YouTube from my phone? Because you have to, in order to be able to stream from YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subs and like 4,000 hours of watch time or something. No, that's for monetization. But you have to have 1,000 subs in order to just be visible on your phone. So clarify that for me. At CMC, you know a decent amount more about broadcasting than I do. Broadcasting on the internet than I do.
If he needs a platform, all he's got to do is come to the GTV network. So, Gentleman Pioneer, don't sweat the small stuff, man. You're free to come on my platform whenever you want. I know you got your new platform that you made. I will be promoting it to the Christian community.
Who cares? Nobody gives a fuck. The Christian community doesn't give a fuck about you. The Christian community fucking despises you. You create atheists. I have said this before. G-Man, the only thing you ever do to me when you talk about the Bible or Jesus or religion is reaffirm my atheism. You reaffirm my hatred for organized religion. Like, I absolutely despise it. It's fucking unproductive. It is the least productive thing that you could have in our goddamn species. For fuck's sake, G-Man, nobody cares. You preach. Go ahead, preach. By all means, it's the best thing for fucking atheists. It's the best thing for atheism. It's the best thing to get rid of religion, is to just let you fucking talk.
No, actually, the atheists are proving that they're horrible people. You see, whenever somebody doesn't agree with one of you people want to go out there and you want to false flag people.
Hey, G-Man, if you and I were in a room and the question was asked, would you take a barbed wire wrapped baseball bat to a trans person was raised, who would raise their hand? Who would raise their hand? Because it wouldn't be me. It sure as fuck wouldn't be me. I'm sure there's a video out there where we can figure out
and lie,
where
be intellectually dishonest about people having porn on their channel.
Where the asshole lies.
And they see that that's not there. You guys haven't seen nothing yet, because I'm privy to information that you guys don't. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Because if you knew who this guy was, you wouldn't be doing all that. You people are so stupid. It's not even funny. And I cannot wait until he reveals it. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be.
I'm literally taking care of a sick kid and doing this from my phone. Some people need to just fuck off while I try to do something heavy between cleaning up. You fucking hell. Yes. Can we get some mops and paper towels and stuff in the chat for Mango for cleaning up her kids' puke? Because we really don't need to see that. I mean, the poor Mango. Everybody, and you know what? I'll Mango, take care of that. Don't worry about links. I mean, there's only 7 people here. It doesn't really matter. We're just bullshit anyway.
Too late. I'll leave it at that. So, I know all about him, Big Zebra. If those morons knew who he was, they wouldn't be acting the way they're acting. But I know who he is. And like I said, the big reveal will come when we're ready for the big reveal. But anyway, I'm officially making the Gentleman Pioneer part of the GTV network. His channel will be promoted on this channel. Oh, okay. So he said he can't go live for 24 to 48 hours.
So who the fuck uses that harmonica noise
I have the G podcast tonight. After the G
for
podcast,
their
ringtone show on this YouTube channel,
notification?
If I don't do it tonight, tomorrow I have G-Man the Science Guy. So on Wednesday, I might let him have a spot on this channel and say what he needs to say on my platform. And you know this, on my platform, you don't get the freedom that you got on his channel. That's the dumb thing about what the atheists did. When they went to his platform, they was free to say whatever they want. You go on my channel, you know I block you if you get on here saying the wrong stuff. And you'll stay that way. And I just recently unblocked everybody. And I'm doing it to show everybody the kind of people that's watching my channel. Because I know it's only a matter of time before they start going back to what they're doing. So anyway, guys, again, I publicly apologize to the Gentleman Pioneer. I was wrong for going on his YouTube platform and raising my voice and also breaking his rules, which I have.
Fun fact, G-Man never actually apologizes to anybody. He just tries to gain favor with people that he feels he needs to gain favor with. So, G-Man, why don't you go ahead and apologize to, I don't know, the trans community? I'll tell you what, G-Man, How about this? If you apologize to the trans community and sincerely take back your words, I personally will apologize as a white man for everything that Scientist Sam said. There we go. Since Scientist Sam isn't going to do it because, well, I mean, we all know, not against him, but well, it's just fucking stupid. But if Gman, if you apologize to the trans community and you actually try to, change yourself, then I'll apologize for Scientist Sam as a white person. Because I mean, if we're gonna go into generalizations, apparently all white people are racist because George Floyd was killed and somebody made a joke, whereas all black people are, in your case, rather, all black people are transphobic because you want to beat a trans person in the head with a barbed wire wrapped baseball bat. Make it make sense. I gave you the solution. It's up to you, G-Man. Oh no, wait. he can't respond to me because he's fucking gone. Oh, that's right. Oh, oof. Whoops. Thank you for the squares. We need extra squares in the chat for Mango.
You have a rule on here that you're not allowed to do something like that. And I know that there's places to do stuff like that, but his channel was not the place. So I would like to publicly apologize again to the Gentleman Pioneer. I was wrong for doing that. And Gentleman Pioneer, I'm very happy that you see the kind of people that they are, because this is how they are. If you don't agree with them, you don't buy into the ideologies, and you don't buy into what it is that they believe, these are the kind of things that's going to happen to you. I've known this for a long time. Now, I'm not saying every atheist do this, because it's not true. Some atheists are content with agreeing to disagree. But the ones that you're dealing with, these are the kind of things that they do. All right, and when your channel is reinstated, just for your protection, I'm going to download your entire YouTube channel to make sure that we have a
Who cares?
I think some of the videos I already got downloaded because I'm going to need them. Who cares?
Download it all.
I'll wrap it up from there. Do me a favor. When I share the link a little bit later today, if you're a Christian and you want to support the Gentleman Pioneer, listen to his ideas and the things he has to say about this community, I'm going to share his YouTube channel. Please do me a favor and try to get at least 100 people to sub to his YouTube channel. These atheists are conceited, they're cocky, and they believe we actually need them to make it on YouTube. And the reality is we don't.
You do.
Channel, the majority of the people that watch
you do, though. That's your enemy. That's who your enemy is. Bro. If lolcows in general didn't exist, I wouldn't be here. If atheists didn't exist on the internet, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't. You literally would not be here at all, G-Man. If atheists did not exist on the internet and the internet was essentially just like a church, you wouldn't fucking be here. You need that conflict in your life. We all kind of need a little bit of conflict in our life. That's why I'm here. I vent. I do these things. I get my frustrations out. And it gives me a little bit more confidence because I'm able to actually extemporaneously think about what the fuck you're saying and be able to respond to it. G-Man, you fucked up. You don't know how the internet works, dude. Welcome to the internet.
Watch your channel anymore. And I do just as good as I've always been doing.
Take a look around.
On this particular YouTube channel, I will
talk anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. What is it? How does it go? We've got oodles of content, some better, some worse. If nothing's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, you guys get to see what I was listening. Y'all want to see something fucking redonkulous before I even go on to anything? Okay, we're not playing copyrighted music. All right, I'm going to put this on normal, mute it, and I'm going to go to the 40 Yeah, 40-second mark. Okay, first of all, Miley Cyrus, you are in a drive-in. Okay, you just literally grabbed a speaker. You grabbed the speaker. This is a speaker. So, for those of you who don't know, who have never been to a drive-in or anything like that, the things that she has in her hand is actually just a speaker that you pull off of a pole and you hang on the inside of your door to play the audio from the drive-in movie that's playing. Well, Miley decided, well, I'm just gonna, I'm partying in the USA, so I'm gonna fucking take this shit and I'm gonna go ahead and jump up and switch it into a goddamn microphone. It switches. First of all, this video doesn't make any goddamn sense right off the bat, because if she's talking about being in LA, why is she in Nashville? This doesn't make any sense. Word going on. Anyway, so fuck you, Miley Cyrus. I understand I understand life more than you fucking asshole. Suck my ass. All right. Sorry. Miley Cyrus pissed me off, and all she had to do was not suck a dick on camera or some shit. I don't know. Whatever the fuck she did. Oh, PragerU. That's the one I was gonna go to. Hey, since we're on this religion kick, y'all want to figure out whether or not America's excuse me, is the United States government secular? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the oh, I'm out of water. Let me know in the chat. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, Breaker Poo. Hashtag Breaker Poo. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. Oh, wrong song. I want to hear that song. Oh, thank you, Sydney. Happy mango. Everybody needs a happy mango. Everybody get happy mangoes in the chat. Mr. All-I-Know Security Monitor Lizard, if you're willing to apologize for signing the same inappropriate attempt at humor, then you have to apologize for slavery, although I'll admit some of us miss it. That's kind of fucked up. You know what? As a Welshman, all right, I find that pretty fucked up. Yeah, you want to talk about oppression. What are the Welsh known for? Everyone in the chat, what are the Welsh known for? Talk about that shit. Hey, what's going on, Lloyd Watson? Mango's Lab is absolutely adorable. It is. And I can't wait to have her on again. Ooh, we got a mango. We got a mango in the chat. Does a bear shit in the forest? I don't know. Hey, Ravenous Bean, pick a letter between alpha and papa, and then a number between 1 and 25. And there's your answer. What's going on, Bill Portley? Thank you for being here. Happy mango. Oh, yeah. You know what? I love a happy mango, but I also love a happy Bill Portley. Also, if you shit on Bill Portley, the amount of going and fucking yourself that you can do is... It's not safe for work. All right, so we got Beta. You mean Bravo? Oh, wait, you might be going off of 23, 5, 4, 3. Perfect. Apparently this is apparently this is what goes on in the Ravenous Bean. Hell yeah, folks. We're playing it through. Well, that's going to be misconstrued. Hell yeah. Folks. Go to your channel and see if you're live? No. Post your link in the chat so I can. Hold on. CMC, do you want to come on? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oops. All right, hold on. CMC. Alpha through Papa, A through P, 1 through 25. Give me something, and while I search out your channel. Hide that, so you guys can't get influenced. That's the one. Why is she live? Hey. Oh, shit. Bro. Folks. We had some driving tonight. Old girl is driving tonight. Driving at night. A4. All right. Hold on a second. No, CMC, why, hold on. There we go. Tell me that ain't some fucking 80s shit. Where are we going? We about to find the Terminator. Hell yeah. A4. Ah. But if we play A4, we have to turn all this off. Point A. Alpha 1, 2, 3, 4. But okay. Ugh. Have you guys ever met a moray eel? Ugh. Just so. Oof. They're a thing. It's a thing. These guys. I believe I streamed from my phone on StreamYard. I believe so too. Does it? I don't know. I will I'll have to double check because I really want to PragerU. I really want to stream from my phone because it's like I want to go out and be able to do this. I don't want to be stuck right here doing a bunch of shit. There we go. I don't want to be stuck right here doing a bunch of shit. I want to be able to like go out and do stuff and like show you guys the world around me rather than just my I don't know studio. Everybody CMC pop your talent. I have like 10 subscribers. Okay. Sweet. Perfect. That is a great bit of information. Thank you. So Elizabeth, that was using my StreamYards for my tablet, and I have like 10 subscribers. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will download StreamYards on my phone, and it looks like I'm going to be streaming from the woods. I don't need 1,000 subscribers. Fucking sweet. So, yeah, let me figure that out. I'll definitely do it tomorrow because I'll do it soon because I'll have the time. I'm actually probably going to work late tomorrow. So you guys may not see me until like the ass end of what's it called. But I just use a web browser. I didn't have to download. Using a web browser like on my phone really slows it down. It slows it down significantly. Like even trying to play a YouTube video through a web browser kind of fucks it up. But yeah, that might work. If I get a new phone, I'm not gonna lie. My phone, I got it in 2018. It's 3 years old. It's been through shit. It's cracked to fuck. It needs some time. So, I have to pee again because I'm a pee boy. He pees so much. Why does he pee so much? But he shouldn't pee so much. Okay, I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to watch. Oh, Gman pissed at Sam. Too fucking easy.
People ruin the South. I'm from the South. You people are the reason the
There we go.
South is a shithole.
BRB, folks.
You people turn the South into a shithole. You people are responsible for slavery.
Why are you afraid?
Because I'm trying to stop you. Okay? It's you people who are responsible for the suppression of homosexuality. You people are responsible for proposition hate. You people are responsible for DOMA. You people are responsible for everything. For all of the attacks on gay people. At least the ones that the Muslims are not responsible for. You are the two. All religions are bad, but you two are the worst. You have no redeeming factors whatsoever. And the only reason because we allow you to live is because we don't stoop to your level.
Well,
Come on, it's fun. If you're gay,
so much for democracy, huh?
democracy is Bob rule. Democracy is Bob rule.
Sorry, my headphones started beep booping, so I was wondering if I could shut the fuck up, G-Man. I was wondering if I could actually plug them in, but I don't think I can. Maybe he caught G-Man one of G-Man's UTIs. It's possible. It's possible. He's not prolific at all. I'm not. Then again, he probably does fuck his computer. Also, don't do what that guy did. Yeah. Okay. Hey.
Motherfucking thing.
Ooh, we got
Say that
Miss
right
Parker.
now.
Hey, it was wild
That
Miss
man
Parker
don't
up
owe you
here.
a goddamn thing. Are you
It's true.
telling me, by your sense of motherfucking logic, every time somebody tells a comment or makes a joke that you don't like, they owe you and every black motherfucker on the planet a fucking apology? Do you realize how fucking ridiculous that sounds, my brother? My brother.
If only
As
he
much
did.
as you shit on the black Hebrew Israelites, you really sound like one of them motherfuckers. Like, for real, for real. No bullshit. You get all your talking points from Ken Ham. That's it. You get all your talking points from Ken Ham, and then you
She ain't
spice it
wrong.
up with a little bit of, black Hebrew Israelite tactics. That's why you be yelling and screaming and beating on your chest all the time. Listen, I think you should take several seats. I think you should stop barking up trees that have no desire to want anything to do with you. And I think you should come and talk to me, because all of your points are irrelevant.
Sorry. G-Man ain't got a nice enough ass to sit in more than one seat, and that's coming from somebody that knows how to sit in a fucking seat. Because I got a nice ass.
Okay, you can't talk better than me. You can't walk better than me. Nigga, you don't look better than me. Okay, you don't stream better than me. I've been online like a fraction of the time. Okay, and people don't even like you better than me. Like, you suck at everything you've touched in life. Like, you're sucking at life right now, and I'm calling you out at you sucking at life, and I feel like we should have a conversation. Okay, I think we should. I think we should. How did you lose your job? Why do you keep lying to people about your daughter? Why can't you have a conversation about evolution? Why? Because you don't understand what a eukaryote is? How is that my motherfucking problem that you can't understand something? How does that have anything to do with me? And because you can't understand something, God at the gaps, kiss my ass. Let's have the conversation. You say you want a real debate on real topics about things that really matter. Well, pick something, motherfucker, and let's have a conversation.
Yet he's allowed to prowl around this community, make his jokes and everything and whatnot, and nobody says anything to him. Because he's a scientist.
A scientist.
See,
No, he's actually a fucking scientist. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Darwin was a scientist. Darwin was actually like a kind of a shit person. He was kind of a racist asshole, but he's a product of his time as well. Darwin was a scientist. It doesn't mean he was wrong because he was racist. You could
here's the thing, ladies and gents.
There's so much fucking dumb shit that comes out of this motherfucker's mouth that it's hard to keep track.
Gemini Pioneer are really paying attention to this.
I just know that's what his name is online.
All right, because I know they're trying to make you join them and everything and whatnot. But I want you to think about something. They was getting on your case about holding me to the fire and holding me accountable. I want you to think about this a minute, okay? Where are the people in their community holding them accountable?
So what? For what?
Where is the people in their community doing that? You criticized me. You said, G-Man, stop putting all the atheists in the same category. And I said, you want to know what, man? You were right for saying that. Where are the atheists that's going out there calling out Scientist Sam for the racist mumbo jumbo that's coming out of his mouth?
It's supposed to be going. I don't know why the alert isn't going off.
I don't know what she's talking about, but yeah, the reason there's no atheist clamoring about that bullshit is because, one, it happened forever ago. Two, it was extremely distasteful at the time, and it remains distasteful. And three, like, we aren't part of like a collective. I mean, Scientist Sam and I both might be atheists, but we have no connection to each other. I have never had a conversation, let alone a comment or a word with Scientist Sam, and well, this just proves more that you're incompetent and you don't know who or what you're fucking talking about, G-Man. So let's let Miss Parker elaborate on that a little bit.
I see it now, Tate. $10. Love you, Miss Parker. Also, Allie stole my chicken nugs. Make her give them back. And I am not crying. You are. Listen, Allie, Tated, y'all better get it together. Y'all can share the fucking chicken nuggets. The chickens have 4 wings. I don't see why y'all are fighting over chicken nuggets when chickens got 4 wings. You have a surplus.
First of all, I ain't
chicken nugget
sharing
pieces that you can split between the two of you. Don't make me come in the chat and start handing out spankings. Y'all listen. Come on, we supposed to be talking about G-Man. Y'all fighting about chicken nuggets. Thank you, Tated. Love you.
And it's not just him. There's several of them laughing in that video. And you're all going to see what I'm talking about.
Miss Parker definitely keep it 100%. Yeah, fuck yeah. Miss Parker's fucking boss.
I told you guys the Geek Room was racist.
See?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes,
pause game on point.
To be fair, Lloyd Watson, when you say I have a strange feeling G-Man is blaming atheists for his channel being taken down. If you're talking about the one for hate speech, yes. I mean, he would blame atheists, but it's not atheists. If you want to talk about the other one where Drag took it down, yeah. That's on atheists or an atheist, not atheists. He doesn't understand that not everybody is in a fucking cult.
Points. I get points in the chat. Points in the chat. Somebody give me like 1,000 points.
Can we get points in the chat for Miss Parker,
gobble,
I guess?
Gobble, folks. We are one. We are a hive mind. One of us. So Scientist Sam is getting his PhD. See, he is a scientist, and so is Drag. I don't understand why you're so mad at the scientists of the community. Why you're so no, I do. I get it. I get why you're mad at scientists. And again, I don't understand how that's anybody else's fault but your own. You choose not to understand. You choose not to accept reality for what it is. That's your motherfucking problem, nobody else's. The mental gymnastics you do prove to me that you understand logic. You just choose to push it to the side to make a justification for your bullshit beliefs because you want to have those beliefs, because those beliefs reinforce the fact that maybe when you die, there'll be something good for you after, because this life sucks. Because this life was run to shit. Same thing with Shani. Motherfuckers talk about, oh Lord, take me now, please. Why? Because y'all want to go to heaven. Y'all done fucked up this thing. She done fucked up her vessel. You done fucked up your vessel. And now all of a sudden you want a new one. That's not how that goes. Even as a Christian, I'm sorry to tell you, sweetie pies, y'all niggas is fucking up. Both. I'm just, ooh. Yeah.
I really love that rant. Just because, like, Miss Parker just tears all three of them down in the same, basically in the same fucking sentence. But that's enough of Gman. Let's move on from Gman. All right, folks, we had some bigger players. We had some PragerU.
It has become.
Shut the fuck up. So for those of you who don't know who PragerU is, they are it is not a university. It is not in any way an institution for education. This is a right-wing propaganda outlet, and their main goal is to essentially provide misinformation or disinformation to their audience and subvert any kind of laws. So, oopsie. And eternity with G-Man in heaven would be hell. Yeah, I'd much rather be in this lake of fire right here.
A dogma of progressive ideology that America is a secular nation.
All right, go fuck yourself. First of all, how the fuck do I get 7 seconds into a fucking video? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I gotta stop this. I actually gotta stop this shit for a second. How do I get 7 seconds into a fucking video and get pissed off? You're triggered. No, literally, the dumb shit that he said is just too dumb not to get pissed off about.
It has become a dogma of progressive ideology that America is a secular nation.
Hey, dipshit, it's written into the fucking Constitution. Did you forget the first fucking amendment? Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm gonna start making people leave. For fuck's sake. Let me guess. We're gonna go over the Establishment Clause and how that's bullshit or something like that. Yeah, the United States government is supposed to be secular. Can you have religion influence individual politicians? Sure, why not? That's fine. Okay, their experiences, their culture is going to influence our laws, regardless of who it is. Whether it be Marjorie Taylor Greene or Ilhan Omar, we're going to have to accept the fact they have different experiences, right? Oh my God, I am about to get really fucking pissed off. Holy shit. Why didn't I? Well, I know I didn't buy shots. I actually shouldn't be drinking beer because, like, I'm a little loopy. Because of my medicine earlier, but hopefully. 7 seconds in. Let's go.
What do people mean by secular? The argument:
separation of church and state. We don't want religion, organized religion, to influence the laws of our land, because organized religion is dogmatic and it wants to make sure that people live a very restricted way of life, and that is incongruent with the supposed conservative view of the American way of life, which is to be able to be free. Well, the conservative, the real conservative view of American life is you're welcome to be free as long as you're white, male, landowning, and we're back in the 1850s, and go fuck yourself if you're anybody else. Also, you have to have money.
It goes this way. Since the Constitution establishes a strict separation of church and state, religion has no place in how the country is to be governed. Religion is a purely private matter, and therefore must be kept out of politics or public policy making.
That's not 100% true because of what I just said. You can be religious and still be in politics. Your religion is going to influence your political decisions. Holy shit. These idiots don't understand that they're making the case against being colorblind. Am I the only one that's seeing that? I attended Church of England school, or I attended a Church of England school, and I was baptized as a baby. Does it make me a Christian? Sure, why not? I don't fucking know. I don't care. Regardless, as long as you're still driving and can come to game night, then we'll be good. There we go.
There is a problem with this claim, however. It's false. What the Constitution actually does when it comes to religion is first, ban religious tests of any sort for public office. That's in Article 6. And second, forbid the enactment of any law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof. Those are the words of the First Amendment.
Right. That's the establishment clause. You are not allowed to restrict the United States government is not going to become a theocracy. That's the whole point of it. That is the entire point of this. Well, the majority of the point of this clause. And it actually says Congress shall enact no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof. Now, it doesn't say forbid the enactment of any religion. That's why they put the quotation marks right here rather than at the beginning, because they didn't actually quote the Constitution, because that wouldn't serve their right-wing agenda.
The plain meaning of those words is that Congress was forbidden from, one, establishing a national church on the model of the Church of England, and two,
hold the fucking phone, you sack shit. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. Suck every fucking square inch of my dick and all of the pubes that I have on all over my fucking lower half. You can floss with them day in and day out. Shut the fuck up. This is the bullshit that I'm talking about.
The Church of England.
Establishing a national model, a national church, with the caveat that is on the model of the Church of England. No, that's nowhere in the Constitution. That's nowhere in there. That's not even in the idea. It doesn't matter whether it's the Church of England or if it's ISIS. It doesn't matter. Our government is not a fucking theocracy. Don't put that little caveat in there thinking nobody's going to fucking notice. I mean, PragerU, it's too easy. Your audience is way too fucking stupid to notice that shit because they're so enthralled by the, what is this? Off navy blue and burnt orange colors that you have. What the fuck is this?
And two, attempting to disestablish or interfering with the established churches that existed in some of the states, in certain cases for decades after ratification of.
What? No. Okay. Did the government try to disestablish churches? Sure. Like, what about radical churches? So are all churches good? So I guess you guys are just as okay with Jim Jones as you are with well, al-Baghdadi, right? I mean, it's the same thing. Oh, but you don't. Well, they don't want that's because, like, well, hold on, Lizard. They're they want to disestablish. Well, they want to disestablish them. Yeah, sure. Let's disestablish. Well, we don't want to do that with these churches, unless they're narrowing into a fucking spectrum
of the First Amendment. But what about the
after ratification? That makes a little bit
separation of church and state. That's in the Constitution too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. Try as you might, you will not find the words separation of church and state in the Constitution.
You're right. You're going to find the words, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, nor prohibiting the free exercise thereof. That's the separation of church and state. You just fucking said it. You literally cannot interpret the First Amendment to the Constitution. Holy fuck. No wonder these dipshits. No wonder, you know what? Fuck this shit. Yeah, not that one. This one. No wonder these stupid fucking right-wing pieces of shit wear that bullshit "Let's Go Brandon" all over their fucking shirts. These motherfuckers, if I go into the comments, I can guarantee you, I can find people censoring themselves. They won't say fuck. They won't say ass. They won't say bitch. Do you know why? Because they're a bunch of fucking idiots. They're a bunch of fucking pussies, and they don't understand how their rights work. You don't understand a fucking thing because you listen to PragerU. I can say fuck you to a president that I actually voted for, but your dumb ass will be more than likely to shoot somebody in the back for stealing Legos from a fucking Walmart than you are to say fuck you to the president you didn't even vote for. Yet I'm supposed to sit here and listen to the same motherfuckers that do that, but aren't willing to actually like acknowledge the fact that they fucked up interpreting the Constitution. Like literally, where the fuck do I go in this? You contradicted yourself in a minute and 23 fucking seconds. A minute and 23 seconds. Good land. Let me guess. Hey, where's your sources? Let's see the sources on this. Any sources? Do we have? Oh, hey, look. Let's look at that. Oh. Hey, look. Guys, to view the facts and sources and transcript, visit PragerU.com/video. Hey,
It's become a dogma.
Look how they source their fucking video. Oh my fucking god. Look at that shit. Hey, this is literally the source in their video. It's the fucking video itself. Talk about circular logic. No wonder you dumb assholes want the Bible to be the basis of our fucking of our government, because you're so fucking wrapped around your dumb stick and hoop down a dirt road 1850s bullshit that you can't understand that there are more books out there than the fucking Bible. Sorry, your kids are illiterate. Hopefully those stupid motherfuckers didn't spend too much time at the goddamn range, that they have a brain cell willing to not rattle around at every fucking noise, and they can put forth a thought or a feeling or some kind of connection that will bring them into the real world and provide some kind of insight or innovation into this country. They don't even realize they're censoring themselves by saying, let's go, Brandon. Exactly. Yeah. Fuck Joe Biden. Hey, guys. Oopsie. Where's my $2,000, Joe? Where's my $2,000? I'm literally sitting here in a retired military uniform in something that was given in a shirt that was given to me by the U.S. government under Trump. I'm still asking you, where's my fucking $2,000, Joe? Where the fuck is it? Hey, asshole. Why are you dragging your ass on the fact that fossil fuel companies are still able to drill on federal land, public parks, or national parks? Why are you dragging your ass on that? Oh, he kind of stopped the drone war. He kind of stopped the drone war. Okay, he's still a piece of shit. For fuck's sake, at least I can say it. At least I'm a real fucking American, and I can say fuck you to the president of the United States of America. Fuck you, Joe Biden. Fuck you. Seriously, where in the hell is any right-winger that's going to tell me the same fucking thing? That they can actually sit there and say, fuck you, Joe Biden. Not one. Not a goddamn one. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a let's go, Brandon. You fucking pussy-ass bitches. Shut the fuck up. Good land. Fucking weak-minded, pussy-ass, insignificant individuals. That's all they are. And it goes back to, all of these motherfuckers, the moment they act out, the moment they take that, again, the Charlie Kirk, the motherfucker at Charlie Kirk's meeting. Oh, when do we go out and just start killing these motherfuckers? The moment that piece of shit goes out and starts killing people and then gets put on the stand, guess what's going to happen? Go ahead. Take a fucking guess. He's going to cry like a little bitch and blame Charlie Kirk because he can't be held accountable for his own fucking actions. So anyway, that there is a thing that happened. If anyone wants to clip that and send it into what the fuck moments, I don't know.
The famous phrase comes from a letter that Thomas Jefferson, who was not at the Constitutional Convention, he was in France.
Oh, we gotta add that in there. He wasn't at the Constitutional Convention. He was in France at the time. Wrote years later to a Baptist community in Danbury, Connecticut. Okay, Jefferson, in his characteristically eloquent way, was simply trying to capture the spirit of the First Amendment prohibiting the establishment of a national religion. The author of the Declaration of Independence was committed to an America where people were free to practice any faith or no faith as their consciences dictate. None of sound a little apprehensive at the no faith part.
The founding fathers, including Jefferson, who was among the least religious of them, though not an atheist, ever entertained the idea.
Oh, dude. None of the founding fathers were like Christians. They were not devout Christians. Like, for real. PragerU put out a video about Benjamin Franklin. It was a PragerU kids video with Leo and Layla, with these two dipshits. Don't understand time travel. So they go back in time. They meet Benjamin Franklin, and he's in France, and they actually make the joke that he was fucking everyone. Benjamin Franklin was a ladies' man. This motherfucker laid pipe. You think the Romans figured out plumbing? This motherfucker he had France figured out. Still to this day.
That there was to be a separation of religion from public life or from politics.
What?
The secularist.
Whoa, wait, who is I heard him say there was to be a separation of religion from public life? From public life? Why would religion be separated from public life? That doesn't make any sense. Politics, yes. Public life? Like,
the secularists claim that our Constitution consigns religion to the purely private sphere.
There you go. The secularists. You got to add that division in there. It's that divisive rhetoric that you got to watch out for. Our Constitution consigns religion to the purely private sphere. Yeah. It should be private. It should be outside of, like, you. If it influences your decisions in government as a representative, sure, I can understand that. Just like it does with Ilhan Omar. Ilhan Omar uses her religion, I'm sure, to influence her decisions a lot of the time. Some of the time, a little bit of the time, it doesn't fucking matter. It's the same thing. How is that different from Mitch McConnell? How is that different from anyone who prays before they make a vote? If Ilhan Omar got down and actually prayed east before each vote, would you hold her to the same standard as some Texas Republican that prays before each vote? No, you wouldn't, because you're PragerU and you don't have any kind of standard. The standard is, well, you don't have any kind of standard, but you have a standard. Your standard is fuck anybody that isn't rich, white, and male and straight.
Is contradicted by the words and actions of the greatest figures in American history. From Washington, who called for national days of prayer, to Lincoln, who proclaimed a national day of prayer and fasting, to Martin Luther King. King, of course, was the Reverend Dr. Martin.
I have a better idea. How about this? Instead of me praying when you tell me, hey, we have a national day of prayer, how about I do this? I use my right as an American, and I use my freedom of religion and my freedom of speech and my freedom of expression to walk down the street, bang pots and pans, and telling you how fucked your religion is. I tell you, your God doesn't exist. This is bullshit. Fuck you. This is absolute garbage. None of this actually matters. Your prayers are fucking horseshit. Should that be allowed? Should that be allowed? That's my religion. I don't believe in any of this shit. You just said that anybody who doesn't believe should be allowed to be as vocal as somebody who does believe. So where are we at? Can I do that? No. Apparently I can't.
Luther
King,
fucking
idiots.
A Baptist clergyman who fought racial segregation and discrimination in the most explicitly biblical terms.
And someone who you and your audience have demonized multiple times in the past for the FBI's involvement in his life, or the leaked transcripts from the FBI's involvement in his life. That's all I gotta say.
If you believe the secularist understanding of the separation of church and state, Martin Luther King violated that doctrine in almost everything he did. And so
if I believe in your straw man, of course, yes, I would believe in this as well. But your argument is a horseshit.
So did every president in American history. Every single one invoked God in his
including Trump
inaugural address.
Cool.
For Martin Luther King, as
still doesn't prove God exists.
For so many other Americans, racial injustice was not only a violation of the Golden Rule, but first and foremost, a violation of the teaching of the book of Genesis that every human being is made in the image and likeness of God. There are in the world...
Except, well, that whole... what was it? Transatlantic slave trade. There we go. A small example there. Also, where was God, the Christian God, that is, for the first, let's see, 4.4 billion years of existence on this planet? Let's talk about humans. Where was God for the first basically 2.5 million years? That's what I want to know. Where was God for 2.5 million years? Well, people just like suffered and died, and we figured this shit out. Oh no,
truly secularist regimes. France, with its system of laïcité, religion must be exercised only in the private, not the public sphere, is one. So, of course, are the communist regimes of China, Cuba.
Oh, shit, France.
And North Korea.
Too fucking easy. Guys, this is horrible propaganda. Your propaganda sucks shit. First of all, you know that your boomer fucking audience. Well, I'm not going to say it sucks shit because you're on point with your audience. Your boomer ass audience understands that like freedom fries and liberty toast were a thing back in the day because you idiots convinced them that France was the real enemy. So now you can go back to your shitty fucking dumbass boomer audience and be like, yeah, France is the real enemy. They're in line with China and Cuba and North Korea because they're all communist. Like what? Like France is fucked, but in their own way. They have their own different culture. Completely different culture. Like one of the jokes I always see about France online is the fact that they're always protesting some shit. Is this another demonization of protests? Like, fuck, dude. I wish Americans were as active as the French in getting on the goddamn streets and be like, hey, fuck you. This shit is unfair. Fuck this. I'm not doing a goddamn thing until we protest. Like, that would change a lot of fucking things. Oh, my God.
In such regimes, secularism is the official public philosophy.
God.
And religion is, to the extent it is permitted at all, restricted to the private domain. But that is not
Uh-oh.
an accurate description of the United States at all. And how could it be? Although we separate the institutions of religion from those of government, we do that not to make religion subservient to the state, but rather to protect it from the state.
While I may not believe that, knowing you, Sydney, a loving God took your daughter. So, I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. Like, you really tripped me up a little bit there. Yeah.
We are, after all, a nation which, in its very founding document, acknowledges the Creator, God Himself, as the source of justice owed to all human beings. We hold these truths to be self-evident.
I'll message you, Sydney. I'm sorry.
That all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, and among...
How many of these motherfuckers sent death threats to Ilhan Omar? No. You didn't upset me. Sydney, you didn't upset me. It's just not the most. I can't speak extemporaneously on that comment. So like long story short, I don't know how exactly how you meant it, but no, you didn't upset me, but yeah. No, you tripped me up. It's don't worry. Sydney, everybody put hearts in the chat for Sydney. Sydney needs actually, you know what? I get a better idea. Give me some beef and onions. I need some chickens. I need what else do we got in that recipe? We need potatoes, I think. Give me all of that stuff in the chat. That's what I need because we're gonna make some stew. We'll make some stew. Oops. Ooh, let me get some flour, some onions, a couple tomatoes. Ooh, somebody bring a bottle of wine. If anybody's got that dark brown sugar, yeah. Some beef, mushrooms. We need some potatoes, folks. We need potatoes. Oh, at least 30 carrots, at the very least 30 carrots, and then some marjoram, the best you guys can do. Pop those in the chat for Sydney. I would appreciate it. And whether or not you're here or you're a lurker, thank you for being here. I didn't say what's up to the lurkers earlier, did I? Sorry. But no, thank you for being here, Sydney. You're very special. Hold on.
These are life,
it's gonna trip me
and the
up.
pursuit of happiness. Far from being secularist, the American constitutional order holds that our fundamental rights are not privileges conferred by any merely human power. They are rather gifts, endowments from God Himself.
Wait a second.
Our fundamental rights are not privileges conferred by any merely human power. They are rather gifts, endowments from God Himself.
PragerU wants you to think that the government is God. Like, prove me wrong. Like, this is straight up like communism 101. Like, I mean, authoritarian communism. The shit that we saw in the Soviet Union. They don't want you to not believe in God. They want to be God in your eyes. This motherfucker is literally saying that the government should be your God. Am I wrong? Somebody tell me I'm WRONG Ron on this one. Please. Okay, I might write some music on this shit. Don't worry. Yeah. Please tell me I'm Ron. I'm not Ron. Thank God. Like, that doesn't make any sense. He literally just like railed against, we shouldn't have our government this way, but God, the government should be your God.
And they are unalienable. That is, they cannot legitimately be taken away by government or any other human authority. Precisely.
Oh, no. The government can absolutely 100% take away your unalienable rights. They can just pop you in the fucking head. That's it. So, like, if anybody knows the I got this a sweet documentary. I actually watched this documentary. It's a serial killer called Anthony, something like that. Onoprenko. He's a Russian Soviet serial killer. long story short, like he got sentenced to death, and all they did was pull him out of this fucking box, drag him down to a cell, and he was popped in the head for like behind the right. He got a single 9mm round to the back of the right ear, and that was it. Like that's what they'll do, and that's what this motherfucker wants.
Because they were not given to us by any human authority. Indeed, we couldn't give them away even if we wanted to. Why? Because they come from the hand of God. So
your right to bodily autonomy was given to you by God. How do y'all want to slice that? Seriously, we could spin this meat on the cutting board all day. Go ahead.
So is the claim that America is a secular nation true? The answer should now be clear.
No, it's not. You didn't prove anything other than the fact that you want like a theocracy and a dictatorship based off of the fucking Bible. All you proved that is that you're a sack of shit. That's it.
I'm Robert George, McCormick Professor of Jurisprudence and Director of the James Madison Program at Princeton University for Prager University.
Man, talk about nepotism, probably. That's what I'm going to say. Oh my god.
This video is made.
Ah, stop yelling at me, you fucking asshole. Oh god damn it. Why did they have to make a Pearl Harbor video? I'm not going to watch the Pearl Harbor video. Somebody give me $87 and I'll watch the Pearl Harbor video. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Other than that, guess who's up? Dave. I don't know. Weird. I wonder if he got rid of his channel. Did he get rid of his channel? No, he didn't. Yeah, that sucks. Extremists gotta extreme. Bro. How else are they gonna, get their point across? I mean, it's true. Ooh, I got a better idea. Mr. All It No. Give me a letter A through P, alpha through papa, and a number 1 through 25. Go ahead and give me that, and we'll find it. Whatever happened to Jerk Vogel? Fuck. I kind of want to see this. What is this?
Alrighty, welcome.
It's only 25 seconds.
Okay, government. You son of a bitch.
Oh.
Okay, stream's good on this end. Why is there no...
Okay. It's just like a shit. Like, dude, you're bad at comedy. Oh my god! As soon as I put this article up there, like, you can't do that. Hashtag DDoS. There's something I actually wanted to watch out of this dipshit. Woke commercials. I think it was the one. There was something shorter that he had that was so stupid. Oh my god, why does he have so many videos? What do you do all day, my man? Excuse me. False rape accusations. All right, fuck it. Excuse me.
And amusing.
Oh no, he's shit faced. We watched that one. Let's see. All right. Woke commercials are terrible.
Okie dokie, welcome to the program.
You my sponge.
And we got some woke commercials to get through today.
Cool. Mr. All at No left. And somebody give me Alpha through Papa and 1 through 25.
Yeah, then I got a video to do, and if you would like me to...
Holy shit, you're boring as fuck. Just get to it. Damn, dude.
Move on. All right, so let's deal with the Cadbury thing.
Their golden jubilee. Time to celebrate 5 delicious decades. Knickers.
Yeah, I'm not one of them because I don't really lick warm goo.
Okay. So at least he and I are in the same boat as opposed to Rev. But yeah, you're getting gross. Nobody was going there except for you. So Bravo 3. All right, that's the thing that happened. Hopefully I don't get canceled. Pick another one, please. For fuck's sake. All right, if anybody saw that, yeah, that's that happened. All right, so hey, if what is it? Geek Room didn't get canceled for showing some lady pissing on some dude's face on stage. I don't know. Also, he's extremely revealing here. Dude, we know you're not a licker because, well, no, there ain't a woman around that wants that wiry ass hair between her smooth ass legs. Just going to town.
Might, but I don't.
Let loose. Babe.
Yo, what's up, girl?
Good. Bring it.
Who the fuck?
Hey, he sexualized this. I'm gonna sexualize it. Fuck it. Also, yeah, why? It's a Cadbury egg, not a real egg. Don't bake with
Eggs
it.
with Cadbury eggs.
You asked for it. You literally said, "What is in Bravo 3?" And I put in Bravo 3, and I put it there, and you're like, "What the fuck, dude?" Ask for another one. I'll tell you what. You get a redemption, Mr. All It No. Give me another one. Oops.
That looks like diarrhea in the oven.
Experts.
When you're right, you're right.
You have got this. Dippers. Flex that index.
Once again, I'm not used to having a warm, gooey substance on my hands.
We know he owns toilet paper at least.
This bitch might.
Discreeters, come out of your shell. Sharers, yeah, we are down with that.
Okay, those two guys might be fine with the warm, gooey substance in their mouth.
You're not. Yeah, you are.
But they're a particular type of guy. And
that's the point of the fucking commercial, you idiot.
They represent about 3% of the population.
Calling all exhibitionists.
And they need representation. Because for the longest time, gay people have been the butt of the joke.
Let the entertainment begin.
Like, this is still like them being the butt of the joke, dude. Come on, man. Oh, you're scared right now? All right. How about I pick the letter and you pick the number? I'll pick November. N. You pick the number.
No, your product is gross.
Yo, don't fuck on some Cadbury eggs. Bro, I'll tell you what. You give me a Cadbury egg, I'll eat that. I'm not buying one, but I'll eat the fuck out of a Cadbury. They're delicious. The only reason you think they're gross is because it made you feel uncomfortable when you thought about cream going in between the mouths of two men. What did I say? November 7. Oh, November 7th. Do you remember? Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Oh. Hold on. Hang on. Ah, that's why. 1, 2. All right. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Echo. Hold on. Charlie, Delta. Fox, Golf. There we go. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go, folks.
It's 8:30.
Brought to you by Mr. All It Knows.
Greg, you are not carrying that jam box.
Hurry up.
Slow down, Greg. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Thank you, Mr. All It Know, for reminding everyone that everything is terrible. The past was the worst. Also, if you guys would like to see what else is terrible, welcome to the internet.
The hell is this? Hold on.
Welcome to the internet. Take a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found.
This was not on the docket, but fuck it.
When it comes to family, what's normal? Normal?
Normal is wife, husband, kids. That's normal.
Oh, is it? So if yeah, okay. No. Never mind. I'm jumping the gun here. Jumping the gun, folks.
Now, there's nothing wrong with the abnormal, but it's not normal. It's unusual.
Normal isn't normal.
I'm just not going to delve into it.
Does mummy, mum, mama, stay-at-home mums, working mums, single mums, adoptive mums?
Move it.
I'm doing this on my own.
Move
mums.
the cursor. Move
Nans, grand.
I'm doing this.
Move the fucking cursor. It's in the middle. Like, I am paranoid about that shit. I leave it there all the fucking time because I'm like, oh yeah, because it disappears on StreamYards. It disappears for me when I start playing the video. So I'm like, oh shit. I actually have to look over here and actually tap my mouse over. Get rid of it. Good land.
On my own. Yeah, well, that mom's an idiot.
How long have you been doing this?
Who put you to bed and tell you not to believe in ghosts? Or maybe it's Dad who tucks you up. Dad, Daddy, two daddies. Long distance.
Yeah, except the two daddies things is not normal.
Who cares? It's a human relationship, you stupid fucking asshole. two humans can't take care of another fucking human being without your approval. We all have to wallow. Every time a gay couple adopts or tries to adopt a baby, do we have to wallow down to your mother's basement and figure out whether or not you find their relationship suitable? Like, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, seriously, if two gay people wanna adopt a kid, let them adopt a fucking kid. That kid is gonna be way better off with two loving parents than they are going to be in the foster care system or the orphanage. Dave reinforces the notion that, like, conservatives really just want you to suffer. They really, really want you to suffer. They get off on suffering. Now, I'm not going to say, like, all conservatives. I'm not going to say that's their main goal. Conservatives like Dave get off on suffering.
That's the exception to the goddamn rule.
Cool. Who cares?
By the way, school uniforms should be outlawed.
Dads.
I can agree. I mean, I can't disagree with that.
Who pick you up?
I don't know about outlawed. I don't agree with school uniforms. Mainly because the experience with school uniforms with me in the US is because the burden goes on to, like, the parents. So a lot of low income families will have to be forced to buy school uniforms that are their responsibility. It's essentially just passing off a burden. Like, I understand it, and it makes a lot of sense. And having worked in the schools that I worked in, it makes a hell of a lot of sense. But it's not a fail-safe system, to say the least. You love this moron. I'll play him more, Sydney. So I actually do want to play him more because I found out Dave is racist as shit, and I don't do racism. Like, I have my underlying my old fucking tendencies. I have my underlying racism for sure. Fine, whatever. Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll work on myself. Dave is blatantly, like, fucking racist all the fucking time, and it's annoying as shit. I love to call it out. So if you guys have any blatant Dave racist streams, please send them to me, because fuck this guy. I said back in the day, I'd be willing to have him on for game night. Fuck you, Dave. I'm not gonna have you on. You're a piece of shit. You don't want to talk. You want to spout off to your fucking camera, which is fine. But you don't form your channel around that. You don't form your channel around spouting off to a fucking camera, getting out of your frustration. You have 13,000 subscribers, yet 13 live viewers and 400 views. It doesn't correlate, because I have less than 1/10 of that, and I get about half or 2/3 of the views. Come on, man.
Don't let you stay up late, but make you promise to never ever tell your mum. Maybe you never met your dad. Perhaps it's Grandad who takes you out for that kickabout. Or your brother, your half-brother, your brother from another mother. Maybe your friends are your family, the family you...
Why did you have a problem with that? Why the fuck did you have a problem with that? You son of a bitch. The brother from another mother? Seriously, you didn't have a problem with that, but just like, oh, we had two dads. Hey, what if that brother from another mother is your stepbrother while your two dads are in a gay relationship? You ever think of that? You ever think of that dynamic? Oh, hey, both of us, both myself and my partner had sex with females, and we had children, and then we realized, hey, we're gay, and we got together. So now we both have children, and we're also in a homosexual relationship. Is that a problem? No, yeah, you don't have the internal processing capability to do most math, let alone shitting. That's projection. I am shit at math. You don't have the internal processing capability to run your fucking show or calibrate a clock, let alone understand these dynamics.
Well, that mom's an
Holy
idiot.
shit.
Who put you to bed and tell you not to believe in ghosts? Or maybe it's Dad who chucks you up. Dad, Daddy,
Really?
two daddies. Long distance.
Yeah, except the two daddies things is not normal.
Oh God! Every time this piece of shit fucking talks about this little point, it pisses me off. Motherfucker. If you're Dave, you know what? You sack of shit. If your 4'8" ass had ever been something in your life, you would understand that sometimes you just need another human with you. You just need to be able to fucking talk. Do you think I've not cried in the presence of men? Like men manlier than myself? Sure. Because I needed to. Because it would continue on with our mission. Because it would help us. Good land, dude. Like you don't understand being around another person, let alone being around another man. If my boss came up to me and started crying to me, I would see that as nothing but a cry for fucking help and be like, look, we have to do something. Your dumbass would just put them off to the fucking back burner.
That's the
What,
exception to the goddamn rule.
It's not the exception to the rule, dude.
By the way, school uniforms should be outlawed.
Yeah.
Dads who pick you up and let you stay up late, but make you promise to never ever tell your mum. Maybe you never met your dad.
I'll tell you,
Perhaps
Mum.
it's Grandad who takes you out for that kickabout. Or your brother, your half-brother, your brother from another mother. Maybe your friends are your family, the family you got to choose, like a sister from another mister who pops around for tea. Families come in all shapes and sizes.
Sister from another mister. I like that one.
But fine, fuck it.
But it's meal times that make
Family doesn't have to be blood, you piece of shit. How many motherfuckers? Sheltered. This piece of shit has been nothing but sheltered. You have never met a motherfucker that has not had family. Family isn't blood, dude. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the womb of the water, is how the entire saying goes. It's not blood is thicker than water. It's the blood of the covenant is thicker than the womb or the water of the womb. Meaning that your connection to the church is far more important than your connection to your family. And you can apply that to a colloquial sense and saying that in, blood out. Almost. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. You don't understand family, dude. You really, really don't. And that's kind of sad. Shut the fuck up. I did not say that. Just because I said it doesn't mean you have to call me on it.
a family. McCain.
I can have meals with people that I would not consider my family.
Who cares?
Okay,
It's
just 'cause
marketing,
we're
you
eating
stupid idiot.
together,
They're marketing.
and we might even eat together on the regular. Don't mean
They're
we're
trying to
fucking
hit your
family.
feels. Oh, he's so dumb. He doesn't understand.
And again,
marketing.
what the fuck does this have to do with potatoes or French fries? Or as you Brits incorrectly call them, chips.
Excuse me, show me potato salad. Anyway, it's a marketing campaign, and they call them, hey, dipshit. Fun fact. Check this shit out. So the reason they call them chips and not fries is because of dialect, not intellect. You fucking idiot. Same reason they call UK people in the UK call chips crisps, and we call them chips, potato chips. It's the same fucking thing. It's dialect, not intellect. The problem is you don't have the intellect to actually process different dialects of English, so you get pissed off and frustrated the same way you do with politics. It's pretty goddamn transparent. And if I can point it out, pretty much anybody should be able to. Also, woman with water, shut up. They're selling potatoes. It's marketing, you fucking idiot. Good land.
And yeah, by the way, you know the stats for kids that didn't grew up without a dad are appallingly bad.
What about the kids who grew up without, or correction, what about the kids who grew up with two dads? They should be extra powerful based off of your reasoning, right? Am I wrong on that? So, if you grew up without a father in your life, if at any point you grew up without a father, you are basically, disadvantaged and mostly incapable. Yet, using the same logic, if you grew up with two fathers, you should be twice as capable as any of these individuals. Right? Because they grew up with a mother and a father. But the kids that had two fathers should be like Super Saiyan. Dude, you want to talk about American exceptionalism? You want to bolster the American military. Why are we not just like giving, why are we not just letting gay couples adopt American children, like American orphans, so they can just grow into these massive hulking beasts? They can join the military and just destroy everything.
So this next woke commercial.
Oh, we get another woke commercial.
Is from Coca-Cola.
Ooh.
Apparently, we're going to start this Coke at an championship matchup thing. Okay, so the competitors are in this, I don't know, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty battle thing.
I was about to shit on him and be like, do a little bit of research, but I do the exact same thing.
And the kid just, I assume, got eliminated. So he's going to have some nice Coke. Matchup thing. Match battle thing. Sorry,
I just gotta watch him take off that Coke for a second.
And the starts fucking things up.
So it's actually really, really loud. If you guys are having issues, it's coming in really fucking loud.
And the kid just, I assume, got eliminated. So he's gonna have some nice Coke.
Like he didn't twist it off. He didn't put it in his palm and twist it. He like legitimately flip this thing off. Wait, 1422. Like this motherfucker powerhoused a twist off lid. I'm genuinely surprised. Watch this. Watch it.
The kid just, I assume, got
Will you
eliminated.
shut the fuck up?
So he.
Watch this shit. We'll put it in slow motion. That's super slow. 0.75.
He's gonna have some nice coke.
Oh, gross. Okay. Okay, no, that's not a twist off lid, but still. Motherfucker literally just ripped that shit off. Am I wrong? Am I wrong on this one?
I assume got
Sorry.
eliminated. So he's gonna have some nice coke.
Is he? It's really annoying. Sorry.
And this somehow translated into the game world?
Yeah. 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 Dipshit. Hey, that orc is an extension of the person who is pushing the buttons. The same way a rifle is an extension of your arm because you put it out and you pull the trigger. That's all you had to do. It's the same exact fucking thing. Yeah. So to correlate, hey, if you drink Coca-Cola, you will get the stimulation that you need to continue on in your game as the character that you have created. Sure, I'll drink a Coke. That makes me thirsty.
Jesus,
Fuck me.
I'm happy none of the characters that I've played in my video
this
games
guy's,
have
it's so dumb.
translated from me drinking beer.
Oh, dude, if we translated anything from you drinking beer, like, you would be me, like, in the parts that I don't remember about my streams. How about that? And that's you, like, at the beginning.
Squeeze down the weapons.
My God. They've warred for 1,000 years in this world. They're programmed to kill each other.
Corn.
Because, you know, they're not real.
Right?
But through the power of Coca-Cola, they're surrendering.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's because you don't understand marketing. Moving along.
Of his son, most likely, for
Uh-oh.
life.
We get a woman. Folks, we get a woman. Everybody.
At that point.
Everybody.
I had a son who was 16,
Oh, we get a woman.
and in that moment, I knew that all.
Jesus goddamn Christ. You son of a bitch. Look at this shit. Look at how this looks. Look at where my cursor is and your cursor is. They're in the exact same fucking position. They're in the same fucking position. Seriously, dude. Seriously. Somebody send this portion to Lord of Patriarchy. Get your goddamn cursor off of the screen. If you only have one screen, put it at the fucking bottom. Literally anywhere else. But you're chilling it on her chin. It's just distracting. Nobody wants to listen to you. All they want to say is, hey, get that fucking cursor off of her chin. It makes you look bad. Like, it's literally just incompetence at that point. There's nothing else about it. It's literal just incompetence. Holy shit.
All that was going to go away. Lisa Saint Laurent is my one good neighbor because
she imbibed this delusion of yours.
Oh,
she is the type of woman that I always
hashtag trans shit.
But you were fine being male for 53 years.
No. she was forced to be a man for 53 years. The difference is, even if I were to transition fully, top and bottom, I would still be a male. X, Y, and everything. It's just how genetics work. However, when it comes to society, I would be a female. Or not a female. Excuse me. Excuse me. I stand corrected. I would be a woman. I'm currently a man. I am a man. I have a penis and no breasts, and I dress like a man. I feel I am a man. I do man things, and I like being a man, and I embrace my maleness to my manly potential, or not necessarily my manly potential, but I embrace my manness, and I don't have any desire to not be a man. There you go. When it comes to someone like Jamie or CMC or let me see how many other, or the one that's literally in front of me, Blaine. They're women. They are women. Now, are they biologically male? Sure, why not? Okay, fine. They're biologically male, but socially they're women. Treat them as women. Let them be women. Why is it so bothersome? Lizard man. Yes. Well, I present as a man, but I am a lizard person. And it's kind of inconsequential because being a lizard person, we have always been, always will be. So it's just sort of like when you express that to humans, it's sort of condescending is the problem. So I just don't always pull it out. But yes.
And suddenly,
who wants to see my lizard abs?
Particular woman is the woman you always wanted to. What the fuck is going on?
The first time I met you, when
I'm
we
also
started
confused.
to talk, you were indicating that you were trans. And I remember going into work on Monday and talking to my boss and telling him that I had met this incredible, strong.
My big question is, okay, you're 53. You're now, I assume, on your own. And the first thing you do is get a bunch of toys.
What's behind you, you 40-year-old dipshit? What the fuck is behind me? Look. Hey, asshole. I'm 30 years old. What the fuck is behind me? What's behind me? Huh? You're 40. You got a bunch of fucking anime DVDs and the clocks you took off of the wall because you couldn't calibrate them properly. They were Walmart clocks. Everybody called you out on it fucking years ago, and you took them down. But you're gonna be like, oh yeah, get a bunch of toys in the background. She has a bunch of figurines. Hey, oh snap, what's that? Oh, hey, guess what? Guess where this fucking uniform came from? My military service. I guess I'm a fucking bitch because I have this Halo figurine. Oh, hey, even better. Boo, whoop. Hey, Lop. Lord of Coors Mountain. Dave, do you like X-Men? I love X-Men. X-Men is one of my favorite cartoons. I love the 90s X-Men with the Beast and Gambit. Gambit being my favorite. Check this dude out. He's actually made of metal. He's two metal parts stamped together with rubber arms and a rubber head. He's even got a little, doohickey in there. So, all that being said, why are my toys, as a combat veteran, someone who's done far more in his life than your dumb bitch ass. How are my toys more valuable than the ones she has in her background? And how are your anime collection? How is your anime collection less valuable than anything she or I have in our background?
Are you sure this isn't
gonna be
something to do
Cthulhu.
with something in your?
I'm still surprised that you happen to come in here, even though Australia doesn't exist. Although
childhood,
I may be convinced. I could be convinced.
Poised, articulate woman.
You're gonna make me cry. We all have a journey, and I'm a firm believer that people come into our lives for a reason. People, you know.
Also, did anybody miss the fact that Lop didn't realize that the other one was trans?
Leave our lives for a reason. It is a.
I think.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I might have.
Son most likely for life. I guess
drunk
fuck
feet
him.
guy. What?
Blessing.
Drunk feet guy.
This is what I've always said.
Feet. Damn. Keep my head down. Drunk furry guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, don't insult furries by comparing them to Dave, man. Like, okay, I don't want you in my pizza shop. It's cool, but like, technically they're people too. Also, P. Cthulhu, give me a letter between alpha and papa, A through P, or and a number between 1 and 25.
Trans are the most selfish motherfuckers on the planet.
Oh, I gotta hear this shit. Give it to me, Dave. Tell me why trans people are the most selfish motherfuckers on the planet. Please.
They really are. This guy had a son. And he's just like, well, I knew that relationship was going to go away. Oh, yeah.
Neither of those correlate to anything that I said. So, please go find maybe, I don't know. Damn, it's annoying. Damn, what is annoying to you guys? Like, what kind of people are annoying to folks that live on an island other than tourists? You know what? Go find a tourist to teach you the alphabet. How about that? You go to Sydney. It's the only other than Perth or Melbourne. Oi, we going to Melbourne. We gonna have a romp around. My best Australian accent, thanks to P. Cthulhu.
I'm sure there's going to be no repercussions from that.
What?
None at all. Especially at that critical point in his life.
Hold on. He's an idiot, and I want to see what he actually said. Oh, fuck. I have to fucking go back. The fuck?
Again. There's a difference between men's products and women's products. And again, ladies, if
my bad. I
away.
Definitely fucked
I'm a
that
woman.
one up.
Are you sure that locket you're wearing does
thought just burst to the surface?
Oh man, my bad. I fucked up, guys. I didn't realize I clicked the wrong timestamp. Fuck Melbourne. They couldn't find their backside with both hands. Oi. I bet they drink Foster's.
ENNA.
In those dark moments, the people that were there,
Somebody make my
their light was
make my
so
shirt come
very
off
bright.
because
That's
I am
the power of an
hot.
advocate and a friend.
What did they do? Drive you to your transition surgeries?
Yeah. I would encourage my friends to do the things that would make them feel good. I would make sure that the things that make them feel good are not detrimental to their overall health. When someone comes to me and they say, hey man, like, I think it might be like gay or trans or whatever, like whatever, I'm going to be like, okay, well, like, tell me about it. Open up. Let me be human to you. What kind of human are you, and how can I respond to the human being that you're going to be? Like in my purview. And my purview is to help you. So like, what? We're dying of the plague because of their economic rationalism. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so like ill versed in Australian politics and economy that I wouldn't know. But that does, I mean, that correlates to what the fuck's going on in the US, because like there's a small portion of our country that's actually affecting literally everybody else, and it's nothing but a bad thing. Sydney says, people through, I am your favorite. Yes. Sydney, you're everyone's favorite. How can you? That goes without saying. You know what? I'd time you out, but you're a sweetheart.
I remember it was like this thought just burst to the surface, and it said, you're a woman.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't think to maybe go get counseling or something before you started chopping your dick off?
Who says she doesn't have a penis? Fun fact. The transition process begins with the realization. So you don't go from you don't go through the, what is it, 10 stages of grief by jumping to acceptance. Like that's the kind of shit that happens like on the battlefield. And when you see your buddies die, you go from acceptance all the way back until grief or realization or whatever the fuck the first in the 10 steps are. Yeah, you kind of have to have that realization of, oh shit, I feel more comfortable as a woman, or I feel more comfortable as X, or I didn't think about my life or the lives of others in this way. I didn't understand that. So you start to, okay, what else can I start to understand? What else can I correlates with me? Correlation is not causation, and it's up to you to critically think about the information that's being given to you, because you don't want someone to pill you, let's say. So for in the term of like, or in the sense of like Lord of Patriarchy, dude got a red pilled easily. Red pilled straight off the fucking bat. That's all it took. Yeah, you can be red pilled or black pilled, blue pilled or whatever, or even, and I hate to say it, trans pilled. Use that a very, very loose term. And that applies to like the trans trenders and stuff like that. But that's like the fringe of the fringe. Those people are essentially just like centrists. They just want to kind of belong. But and I said that naturally. But yeah. No. This person is not in that camp. Really is Is this misanthrope so ignorant as to make a comment like that? Really? Fuck him. And the chipmunk he wrote it on. Oh, that poor chipmunk. I mean, it had to have had multiple spinal injuries. Grief is hard. I almost dumped you out. I'm sorry. That would have been a total accident. If I ever time you out, Sydney, it's a total accident. Grief is hard. The worst part about grief is letting go. I know I still haven't. I got a few balloon strings in my hand, and regardless of how I'm able to hold on to them physically, unfortunately, I still got to do it mentally. Feel honored to have crossed paths with the former Australian soldier whose transition was paid for by our military services. Fuck furry guy, yeah. Hey, that's okay. You the time is up to you. It's your decision. There's trust me. Let anybody touch your hand on that one, and don't worry. They'll understand what broken bones feel like. I'm also eating chicken ramen at the moment. Oh, damn, that does sound pretty good. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Damn, I've been at this for 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Ms. Bunnies Are Cute is a infantryman or infantry woman now that transitioned out of the U.S. military. Like, transitioned while she was coming out of the military or U.S. military, and is now a woman. Like, why hold anything against that person? Like, it's they're human beings, for fuck's sake.
I was 50.
Like, can we not make our own decisions?
I had been married for 21 years.
And you just all of a sudden decided that I'm a woman?
Yeah.
Are you sure that
No. It wasn't I decided all of a sudden I was a woman. It was I have finally found the outlet that I need to be myself. Like, I remember Mr. Mraz in physics in fucking what's going on, Mac? Thank you for being here. Thank you for buying a shirt. Anybody that bought a shirt and I didn't thank you for buying some merch. It really does help me out quite a bit. But like Mr. Mraz, yeah, Mac probably knows Mr. Mraz. We went to the same high school. Mr. Mraz told the same story about how his friend went out or like got married and was married for, X amount of decades. And his wife came in while they were having, some marital troubles. And she came in like dressed in like a nightie. The kids were gone and he was laying on the couch, and she just laid down on the couch and like was like, you can tell me to do whatever you want. And he was like, I think he said something along the like, I guess the bathrooms could be a little more clean, which, it would feel misogynist right off the bat. But at the same time, the guy was gay. He was just gay. He was just going through the fucking motions day in and day out for fucking decades. Like, the dude was just a homosexual. And he just wanted to, maybe whether he wanted to top or bottom, it doesn't fucking matter. But he was stifled in that relationship because of the social stigma of him being gay. Y'all want a good example? Look up John Goodman. Leaving Providence is a great fucking movie. John Goodman plays one of the male upper male characters in that movie, and they're all playing poker. And it comes up like, well, why aren't you seeing this dude with a dame? You ain't never seen with a woman. It's like, oh, what are you, gay? And he's just like, you can't deny it. Y'all see what happens in that movie. Go ahead. I need a lizard hoodie, not an ass one. I don't have a lizard hoodie? Okay, well, I'm going to make a lizard hoodie. Just for Sydney. It'll be, you know what? Sydney, I'm going to make a lizard hoodie, and I'm going to, it's going to be the Sydney. How about that? And yes, really, People Thulu said, I got to make a complete twat waffle of myself live in front of Carnivorous Ape and Ms. Parker on Discord. Yay, me. Hey. Fun fact, I have done that live on YouTube, and you can actually go back and watch the videos because I haven't deleted them. It's a progression of how I am as a person. An absolute unit. Mr. Mraz, yeah, Mr. Mraz wasn't somebody to fuck around with either. Oh. Although the boy, Mr. Comp, does not know how the Hawaiian Islands formed. Remember that.
Kid you're wearing doesn't hold the sword, the soul of a demoness.
At that point.
Demoness?
I had a son who was 16. And in that moment, I knew that all that was going to go away. Lisa St. Laurent is my one good neighbor because
she imbibed this delusion of yours.
Oh my god. No. Okay. I don't know. Somebody link me to who this person is because I think it's a trans woman. Wait, what? Mr. Comp? Mr. Comp is all-knowing, except for the fact that he doesn't understand that. Remember this. We were having that competition where one of the questions was, sorry, I had to block a user. One of the questions was, how was Hawaii formed? Well, how was Hawaii formed? Well, Hawaii was easily formed by the Pacific Plate moving upwards north towards the Marianas Trench, and it provided a hot spot because there was a hot spot at the Hawaiian Islands, and that's what actually provided the Hawaiian Islands. So, yeah. Hashtag geology. Also, a fetal pig's brain feels like sand. That's what I learned from that class.
That I always wanted to be.
Yes, People Thulu.
But you were
plate is actually moving over a hotspot.
Years.
Yeah.
And suddenly this particular woman is the woman you always wanted to. What the fuck is going on?
Yes, it is. The plate.
The first time I met you, when you started to talk, you were indicating that you were trans. And I remember going into work on Monday and talking to my boss and telling him that I had met this incredible, strong.
My big question.
Holy shit, I can't believe you fucking remember that. I can't believe you fucking actually remember that shit, dude. Fauntleroy. Fauntleroy. The reason I brought up Fauntleroy, it's a name our fetal pig in this dissection experiment, was because I was reading Foxtrot at the time, and their dog's name was Fauntleroy. So I was like, oh, let's be Fauntleroy. And Matt came up with Fauntleroy P. Ferguson, the fetal pig that he and I dissected the shit out of. Poor thing. Holy shit. Fauntleroy P. Ferguson has done more for scientific research than either of these two combined. Okay, gotta go get the beer out of the car. Food came first. Okay, yeah. Well, you Australians don't know how to drink anyway, so it's okay.
Is okay. You're.
I'm gonna let this play. I gotta
you're
pee
now,
real
I
quick.
assume on your own, and the first thing you do is get a bunch of toys. Are you sure this isn't something to do with something in your childhood?
Poised, articulate woman.
You're gonna make me cry. We all have a journey, and I'm a firm believer that people come into our lives for a reason. People, leave our lives for a reason. It is a
Yeah, I mean, he only fucked up his son, most likely for life. I guess fuck him.
blessing.
This is what I've always said. Trans are the most selfish motherfuckers on the planet. They really are. This guy had a son. And he's just like, well, I knew that relationship was going to go away. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be no repercussions from that. None at all. Especially at that critical point in his life where dad just decides to get tits.
To see you blossom and you're comfortable and you're not like worried about who's looking at you and what people are saying, to be this strong woman that stands for something is truly
he's not a woman. I don't care if he does have tits.
Man, yeah, poor Fauntleroy. Dude, she's a woman, and the fact that you're trying to say that her son was traumatized or anything. Have we heard anything from the son? Have we heard anything from the child or anything like that? No, I don't think we have. I don't know their feelings. I don't know their age. I don't know if the biological mother is, or I don't know, if the biological father, if the biological father is 53 years old, there's a good goddamn chance that these kids are grown. So I'm pretty sure they have the mental capacity, unlike your ass, that can actually let them understand that their father is going to transition into a woman. Yeah. You don't understand what the fuck you're saying.
Be an advocate. It's a small thing. For the person doing it, it's a very small thing. But for the person receiving that kindness, it's enormous.
Did he do this just to fuck the younger fat chick?
Impactful.
What?
So the guy.
What even was that fucking statement, dude? Crown Lager. I like the way you think. I'll do a. You know what? I'll do a. What would you call a Crown Lager? It's not a Irish car bomb. That's actually like a. I'm thinking of like a shot of Crown and a fucking lager. No, I'm not gonna do vodka and White Claws. That would fuck me up.
Guy
Sorry.
destroyed his family.
I would get so white girl wasted. Y'all want to see me white girl wasted? No.
He probably fucked up his son for life, but nobody on that side is going to give a shit about that kid.
Yeah,
that's what like one guy.
Shut the fuck up. First of all, I'm gonna get into what you're saying, and you're dumb. But yeah, it's a beer. Hashtag P Cthulhu confirms Australians love beer. Also, if you love beer, but you also love Naked Lizard, you can help me out. Buy some merch. I appreciate it. P Cthulhu bought merch. P Cthulhu is all about some merch. Fucking dope. If you are P Cthulhu, don't buy merch. No white girl wasted. It's Thursday. I can't get white girl wasted. But let's go back. The humans so wasted. I'm so okay. Wait, you're going to attack the enemy with your human call? I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted. Okay. First of all, you know what? Shut the fuck up, man. That's some bullshit. God, I wish I was out of this human suit. I could, if y'all knew. Give me. Just imagine a legion of lizard people token on Rev Rollies just before battle. P Cthulhu. You're lucky your country doesn't even exist. Shut up. I feel attacked.
He does have tits.
Thanks. To be an advocate, it's a small thing. For the person doing it, it's a very small thing.
This is what
but for the person receiving that kindness, it's enormous.
Did he do this just to fuck the younger fat chick?
Impactful. Receiving that kindness, it's enormous.
Did he do this just to fuck the younger fat chick?
I think that's his wife. Excuse me, that's her wife. What? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Impactful.
So the guy destroyed his family, probably fucked up his son for life, but nobody on that side is going to give a shit about that kid.
Hey, dipshit, I'm on that side. I'm about to give a fuck about that kid. That kid is probably fucking grown. This is a 53-year-old human being that decided to transition because they finally feel comfortable. Maybe they can display to their kid that, hey, I feel comfortable in myself. This is who I'm actually going to be. And, we can bond over, the fucked up things that I may have let out in my own frustration through your childhood. Holy fucking shit. Literally, marriage is all about sex and reproduction with this dipshit. The kid is not. The kid will adapt. That's how children work. Children can fucking adapt to anything. The more you grow, the more you adapt. Unfortunately, Lord of Patriarchy, excuse me, Lord of Coors Mountain over here, this dipshit can't adapt to shit because he's too fucking stupid. There's too much space between each one of his fucking 3 brain cells that he can't actually form a coherent thought. He doesn't understand that people are fucking different. The kid will be perfectly fucking fine. Sorry, this isn't the 90s and a PSA where, they're putting 2 gay people in and be like, well, do you want this to be your life? Should we watch that 50s PSA about getting in a car with a homosexual? Is that what you want, Lord Coors Mountain? Is that what you want, Dave? I should just call you Dave. You're a piece of shit. You don't deserve to be called Lord of dog shit. Honestly, I've seen termites that have literally done more than you. I have seen dead animals on the side of the road that are more attractive than you. I've wanted to fuck more men than I've ever desired to have you. Like, you take that into account. And I am a motherfucker that I don't like men. I like women. Dave, I would rather suck a dick than talk to you. Honestly, you are a piece of fucking shit. You're a loser. You're an idiot. You're dumb. You have nothing to provide other than the same shit you were trying to provide in 2016 that got you a little bit popular, and then you went and bought a bunch of subscribers. How pathetic do you have to be to buy subscribers? Please, subscribe to my channel if you want to. Unsubscribe if you feel like I'm being a fucking piece of shit. I don't care. This is my outlet. This isn't my job. For fuck's sake, dude. You don't even understand human interaction, let alone the interactions between parents and their children. So at what point should anybody take your advice? At what point should anybody listen to you? At what point should anybody turn on a fucking Lord of Coors Mountain video and try and comprehend the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth? If it took me 21 minutes to figure out that you're like jumping around, that you don't know what you're talking about, what's it going to take for a smart person? A fucking smart person. Seriously. The United States government agents in ET would be jealous of how out of touch you are.
That's what I'd like one goddamn fucking trans person to actually explain. What about when the trans person is 53 and they have children and then they decide they're a woman and then they're out of their lives and you got a bunch of other fucking trans ass.
How is she out of their lives? At what point was she out of their lives? It literally looked like they had a loving relationship. And you're gonna shit on that because it's a trans woman and a woman or a female? Like what? Somebody seriously, I seriously need just like a keyboard. Somebody send me a keyboard that just has a fucking question mark in it. That's all I need. One key, question mark, so I can just go to Lord of Patriarchy's channel. Every time I watch him, I can just fucking tap that thing. Just what? What the fuck are you talking about? None of this shit makes sense.
Assholes fucking saying, oh, well, some relationships begin and others end. No, the relationship with your kids ends when you die.
Okay. Vin Diesel, arguable. Johnny Depp. I mean, Johnny Depp can clap my cheeks any day of the week. I mean, look, but Pirates of the Caribbean, I'll star in that as the fucking treasure chest for that motherfucker. But, no. But, Vin Diesel is, he's all right. I'd let him look at me. There's a Discord thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Wait, we got a P with Thulu in the server. Thank you. Yeah. Can you? I'll tell you what. Hashtag mango. Jump that in the chat for the boy. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were already in the Discord. Why are you not in the Discord? There's a Discord. Yeah, dude. Why have you not been in my Discord? I'm confused. Hashtag confused.
Yeah. I'm sure the kids are going to be just fucking fine with this.
I drink too many beers with my pills.
Good Lord.
Uh-oh.
But again...
Fun fact. Hey, the Lewis. What the fuck are you talking about? You let him look at you? I'd let... The Lubis. First of all, pick a letter between A and P, Alpha and Papa, and a number between 1 and 25, and we will watch whatever video you decide. You're not in the Discord either? God damn it. All right. Mango, can you post the Discord link? Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'm literally right there, so I can do it. Invite people. There we go. Control V. Folks, join the Discord. Fun fact about my Discord, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna mince words for a second. If you start some fuck shit in my Discord, you will be kicked out. That's it. I really do not give a fuck. I will, if you start a debate, you start posting NSFW stuff. This is literally like the security team office. Yeah, I will boot you in a fucking second personally. So yeah, it'll be fun. Join the security team Discord. It's a place to chill. Just hang out, vent your frustrations, meet up with people, go in the DMs and have conversations and whatnot. Just don't start some fuck shit. Zale learned that. Desolator learned that. Yeah. It's okay. I trust you people, Thulu. Don't worry. There's the reason I say that is because I put it public. And there are certain people that, well, want to jump in there. And hey, fun fact, I know who you are. Be terribly Australian. Well, as long as you I don't know, as long as you don't bring any of the creepy crawlies into the you know what? Actually, post pictures of the things that will kill you in your house to the Discord. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. NSFW, never mind, nerd. I'll pass. I give a fuck. I don't care. Oh yeah, oh wait, hold on. As long as you say crikey at least once. Crikey. Oi! Guys, have you seen this? Look at this. Oh, we gotta get past the chickens and the onions. Look at this. Oh shit. It's a wild lubus. A wild lubus has appeared. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him go fucking wild. Oh my god. The lubus. We gotta. Now we are here on a rare occasion. The lubus is about to agree with a white boy. Oh, this is special. I've never seen anything like this. Crikey. We must have these cameras around us at all times. But you gotta be careful. Because you never know when the lubus is gonna strike. He's gonna get into you. And if you're a white boy, well, you just might be safe. You might.
All right, it's just their doctrine. For example, now, before you guys listen to this here, according to the reaction community, if I speak to a white girl, that means I'm going to change my whole world and my perspective. How many times have you heard those liars say that? That's why I'm playing this video here today to show you guys. They don't know what.
Never. Never. Nobody ever in this community has ever said that. Has ever said that just because you listen to a white girl, you're going to change your perspective.
Their doctrines. For example.
Now, before you guys listen to this here, according to the reaction community, if I speak to a white girl, that means I'm going to change my whole world in my perspective. How many times have you heard those liars say that?
Oi.
That's why I'm playing this video.
I have literally never heard that.
Oi! Did you hear that Lubis strike? Oh, he just came out of the water and just came at him. Oh boy, agreeing with a white boy. Now that's something special. We got to keep that in us. Now we're gonna go ahead.
What I do know is that Gman is very quick to insulting women, and he has zero tolerance for.
The best thing we can do for this Lubis is we gotta tag him, and we gotta send him back out into the wild so that when he comes up, we can capture him again, and we can get him chomping down on a new G-Man and praising a new white boy. This is what we're looking for. Be with you. I've already had my accent roasted in another Discord. It's only fair. Oh, BJ, are you Australian? That's really terrible. Well. Oh man. Wait. Already freaked out. Already freaked Ms. Parker about the box jellyfish story. Oh shit! Did you run into a box jellyfish? Crikey! Oi! Are both of you all Australian? That's awesome. Sorry, BJ. I didn't realize you were Australian. That's awesome. That's great. Tag him and bag him. Hey. Tag him. You gonna fucking no. Oi! Wait, you're not an animal? Whoa, hold on. Technically, the Lubis is an animal, but it's that sort of like he falls under those there you go. The thick accent laws. No, I'm from Kentucky. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're actually probably less than 100 miles from me. Not gonna lie. I have a thick accent. Oh, well, I know I know which direction to look during hog calling season. So what's up, Pincha? Yeah, hey, it's getting cold. Hit me up. Fuck no. But I met a science presenter who was being given a tour of a beach while interviewing Australia's leading expert on the box jelly. Well, yeah. I want that experience. Why aren't you on here? All right, we're going to have a P with Thulu stream. We're going to have an Australian stream. He's going to be like, oi! Foster's. Australian for beer. Is it? People, give me a accurate assessment on Foster's beer. I'm gonna say that as American and northeastern as I can. Foster's beer. I'm not an animal. I am not an animal. I am a human. I can't finish that sentence. Okay.
Let's sacrifice everything on the altar of goddamn fucking woke bullshit.
What? So, you instead of going for the urine, you went for the urea. Straight to the source. I like where
All
how you
right, this
think.
is for. This might be the last one.
I like the way how you think.
Let's see here. What else do I get?
Ugh, hurry up, fuckface. Ah, this is seriously 11. Oh my god. Shit, it's 11:15. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was going for fucking 4 hours. Oh my god.
You know, pride is about.
I got one more.
All right.
And people
Do I
wonder
got-
why I get so pissed
All
off.
right, I got one more.
It's like, because you don't give a damn about your actions. It's all about you. You guys are the most selfish motherfuckers on the planet.
Oh, I gotta get into this. Oh my god.
We're listening to the hottest hits of 2020.
Clean, mean, do my thing. I'm shake it up, make a scene. You know I run.
All right, we have a woman who is dying.
Bitch, look at your fucking self. Y'all get it for free this time. Alrighty. Oopsie. Fun fact. Who's in better shape? I don't know. I can lift a decent amount of weight. Let's just say, hey, who's in better shape? Maybe, just fucking maybe, if you're actually going to talk shit about somebody and their physical appearance, maybe you should look better than them. I'm just saying. Like, no, she's not dying. You're dying. You're full of cholesterol and beer. Like, we know that for a fact. This woman is just a little overweight, maybe. Yeah, is she plus size? Cool. Hey, a little more. Ow, fuck. That hurt my hand. A little more cushion for the pushing. Who the fuck cares? No. Pay me $20. I'll put it back on.
Dancing around in her apartment.
I've been doing this solo, watch me now.
I challenge the. You know what? Loaded patriarchy. How about this? I challenge you to a push-up contest. The person that can do the most push-ups in 2 minutes. Done. Too easy. Remember, my hand is still broken. Like, it's not. That's the most I can do for a fist. Remember that.
Yes, you should lose weight.
I got something gonna show
You too, you fat fuck.
you how.
Yes, you should work out more.
So should you.
This is how I do it. Watch me do this.
Yes, that's a good bit of advice.
Okay, first of all, I'm talking about like physical strength, like stuff like that. Yes, I know how to. Okay, people through. We're not looking at forklift skills. We're looking at just general overall strength. That's kind of cool.
Please, for the love of God, because even my heterosexuality is being called into question.
Y'all want to let that sink in for a second? What are we at? 24:13. She looks very confident and happy. Love can't stand a confident woman in general. Exactly. Thank you, Pincha Effie. Yes, that is exactly a sentiment in what he just said. Like,
it's a good bit of advice.
Listen.
Please, for the love of God, because even my heterosexuality is being called into question.
He can't handle a woman being confident in her body to the point that he would rather be a homosexual in order to get his rocks off, simply because she does not fit his standard. Yeah, dude, just saying. Is this a commercial? It's a commercial. Unfortunately. Why is Brad Pitt's twin brother disrespecting that woman? Hey, I don't know, man. Look, that's what it's about. It's about the individual. You can't just get everything based off of looks. I mean, just because Lord of Patriarchy, Lord of Coors Mountain is clearly, look, guys, just because Dave is just oozing sexual energy and he is just like attracting everything around it. Like, seriously, there's only 10 people in the live chat, so they must all be over at Dave just ogling him. It's true. I mean, it's a fact of life, because look at that. I mean, I wish at 40 years old I could grow a beard that looks as disheveled as that. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I'm not sure. I don't want to grow a beard, but that's not up to me. But I think we can all take solace in the fact that if we all look at the screen, there's not one woman in the entire world, not one person in the entire world that would have that much enthusiasm, that would share the same enthusiasm that this woman shares. If you were to put Dave's needle dick in her hand. I'm just saying. Looks like a beard that would give me staph. Yeah, you might want to I don't know, go home, find an Uber or something. Like, that's the kind of guy that walks into a bar and you're like, oh shit, like, let's go like next door. I don't know. Hey, hey, here the place across the street has garlic fries. Oh, garlic fries. That sounds fucking cool. I would rather, you know what? I would rather smash a bunch of garlic fries and try and hit on a woman than ever talk to Dave. Like, dude, I'm talking about like a messy slopping them shits in my fucking face and then going up to the bar and be like, hey, you want to fucking dance? No. Blaine says this. Blaine says, Dave's so hot, guys. Blaine thinks Dave is hot. It is 100% fact. It says it there. Dave is so hot, guys. So hot, it's burning my fucking eyes. Blaine loves Dave. Blaine wants Dave in her loins.
This is how I do it.
Yes, you should.
You should have too, motherfucker. Hey, asshole, look what I'm drinking. Drinking a bunch of beer. Hey, look what I got. Hey, I got a bunch of abs. Hey, look what I do. I work my fucking dick off. Like, I eat right. I don't sit at my fucking computer all the goddamn time. Like, dude, you're not one to talk is the point. This is the pot calling the kettle black. Oh, like, I should have just let this shit
good
play.
idea.
This is how I do it.
I think that old lady was more concerned that you were having a seizure.
This is
Yeah, that literally will not help that young lady.
No, it won't.
Because
yeah, diet and exercise are extremely important. So when you have a proper diet, okay, there you go. When you have a proper diet, for instance, oops. So when you have like proper nutrition, like proteins, vegetables, starches, things like that, yes, you will actually be able to have the desired body that you want, but it's not possible for everyone, and it's not essentially, viable for everyone. That was all pork. Not everybody wants to eat pork. Not everybody likes pork. Not everybody is going to eat meat. So, yes, is it possible to get to oh, fuck, why do I keep closing it? It's possible to get where I am? Yeah, sure. You don't have to be where I am or fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, I'm not even, I want to say where I am. I'm a skinny little bitch. But, well, clip that. But I'm not a fat piece of shit either. I actually know how to, I can move weight. I can actually do things. And what's more on top of that is the fact that I actually have some kind of competence. I have some experience. So if it were to come down to it, it wouldn't matter whether or not me or Dave here could actually heft an axe. It's whether or not we can actually use that axe efficiently. And Dave, I don't trust you to heft the axe, let alone have it in your hands near me. So, so how are you supposed to shit on anyone else? And yeah, PJFE, Love doesn't understand casting or marketing. He doesn't understand marketing for a second. He doesn't get it at all. He's trying. He might be trying to react to the marketing, but he doesn't. He may not be. You know what? Let me put that into a full sentence. I think Lop understands the marketing to a point where he knows who it's targeted at, but he's not quick-witted enough quick-witted or smart enough to actually attack the points that need to be attacked in the marketing that he's trying to criticize. Is that an assessment? I mean, it's an assessment. Is that a good assessment? I don't know. All right, wait. What's that guy getting pissed over? She was a hired actress. Shouldn't his problem be with the person who came up with the idea? Exactly. There you go. See, that's why we need the Lubis. The Lubis is there to hit in the background. Because yeah, this is all marketing. Hashtag.
Yeah,
Lot doesn't understand marketing.
As a house.
Look who's fucking talking, fat ass.
That's how I do it.
Dude, you are literally a cone. Like, you don't have shoulders. I actually have shoulders. That's the reason my fucking my uniform sits right. I couldn't think of the term for this. Been out of the military a little bit too long. My uniform sits right because I actually put my fucking shoulders up. Dude, you literally look like a cone. You look like one of those piles of like material that that are just coming out of a mill that you drive past on the highway. You're like, wow, that's that's a lot of land out there. They got a lot of fucking, holy shit, they got a lot of land. Oh, what are they milling out there? Oh, it's some kind of yellow color. I wonder what mineral that is. That's what you look like. You look like the you're not even a pile of slag, dude. What is it, chaff? Is it chaff? Hold on. Chaff. No. Hold on. His insults are so good, he has to look them up on Google. What is mine ways called? Tailings. There you go. Dude, you're basically a pile of fucking tailings. That's it. You're a jumble of fucking rocks and shit nobody needs, and too little and little of anything anybody's gonna get anything out of, so that you just sit there in a fucking heap, a pile. Look at you. You're cone shaped. Imhotep would be jealous of your ass.
So last one of these commercials.
Oh, cool.
Is from Procter & Gamble. And it's apparently a can't cancel pride. I know I can't cancel pride, but you...
Well, from what I've been told, it's the mind, but from what I can remember, it might be the mind. I don't know. That's why we have Google.
Members of the lesbian
To figure out
whether
or not it's the mind.
Something other than your sexuality, because your sexuality you didn't earn. It just kind of, was there.
Pride is about joy. It's about connection. But most importantly, this year and every year, pride is about visibility.
What the hell is that shit you have on your head?
Oh, that's called a wig. So, like, drag queens are actually tend to be, like, really eccentric. So, drag queens are not trans women. So drag queens are a lot more eccentric, and anybody can correct me at any point. Drag queens are a lot more eccentric. You're accentuating yourself as a woman. What the fuck is this guy watching? I don't know. But he's conflating drag with trans women, and he doesn't understand the fact that it's like costume. Like you're trying to be eccentric. What is the guy watching? Oh my god. Am I gonna watch the Lubis? Thank you. Drag is all about theatrics. It's an art form. It's a form of art. Thank you. Does this furry toe rag not understand the finer aspects of life? Oh, no. Well, when you yell at people because you're living in your mother's basement, yes, you understand very little. That is a roundabout way of saying that he's a piece of shit and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Dude, did you stick a bunch of cotton candy atop your head?
No, it's actually probably nylon. It's a wig. It's actually probably a really expensive wig too. Oh, hey, Lop, here's a good thing. Did anybody ever teach you how to shave? I don't think they did.
Hey, Brent!
Hey, lady.
Guess what? Today, with the help of the Procter & Gamble family of brands...
Who the hell is this guy? Okay, so this is Brent Miller, a co-founder of Can't Cancel Pride.
Okay.
So why can
Moving
we
along.
not present the gay man as, you know, a man?
What? Robin Williams and company were fantastic in The Birdcage. Amazing movie. Yeah. I've never seen the movie. I know The Birdcage as a movie, but I think I need to watch it. But yeah, Robin Williams, as far as I know, was not a homosexual. I mean, or transgender or anything like that. Like, pretty lovable character. Anyway, I guarantee you, People Thulu, this dipshit would watch. He'd be more than happy to watch Aladdin, but The Birdcage wouldn't be in his purview. But I'm confused about the like. Hold on,
Okay, so this is Brent Miller, a co-founder of Can't Cancel Pride.
Mhm.
So why can we
15
not
minutes.
present the gay man as, you know, a man?
What?
Hey, lady.
Guess what?
This is the same thing I ran into with that 14-year-old fucking anti-trans dipshit that happened like fucking months ago. Dude, is he gay? Do we know that he's gay? Like what? Dude. Lot. Okay, how about this, motherfucker? Watch this shit. Oopsie. Yeah, you saw that? Check this out. You see this motherfucker? You see that? That's what's called a combat action badge. So that's what I earned while serving in combat. All of these medals, all of these ribbons, yeah, they really, they mean different things. We got good conduct. My hang on, my Iraqi service ribbon. But what's this right here? What is this one? This one right in the middle. What is that rainbow ass shit? What is it? Please tell me. I guarantee you can't, because you're too chicken shit and too short and too fat and too fucking lazy to have actually served your country. It's actually the Army service ribbon. It means you served in the Army. If I can wear this and I can do all this, and I got this flag in Iraq the second time I was there. All right? I was a gunner the first time I was there. Sat behind a 240 Bravo 7.62. I had a 240 Bravo. I had my shotgun, my M500 with 12 gauge buckshot, and an M4 and then an M9. So knowing all that, guess what I did when I was in the 8th grade? At the Relay for Life, which I don't support the Susan G. Komen Foundation anymore. At the Relay for Life, I actually dressed up as a girl, as a female. I dressed in drag, essentially. I had a girl put makeup on me and everything in order to walk around and get money and, be all blah, 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 be all feminine and collect money for, guess who? The police. The local police. Who the fuck do you think raised the most money? I'm just saying. You may not know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to the individual. But then again, someone who has never left their house and never gotten their ass kicked may not understand that.
But today, with the help of the Procter & Gamble family of brands, we are going to transform you.
Also, fuck all of these people. Olay, Pantene, yada, yada, yada. Fuck them.
Into your most fabulous...
Exploit people.
This is why I fucking hate. Thanks to whoever did the subscription or the donation.
Wait, that flag says Diba Daba? I looked it up. That's racist. What all the colors mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. Do something.
Thank you, Jeffrey Roloff. I'll get to it in a second. This is why I hate Drake.
Honestly, the Lewis, that was mean. I'm jealous of your rock climbing skills.
Drag.
Do y'all know that the Lewis is a rock climbing instructor? It's true.
Why is that so fucking hard?
Self. Pride is the time of year where we get to celebrate who we are. Whatever.
Well, I don't know what in the hell you're talking about, because for the other 11 months out of the year, you never shut the fuck up about who you are.
Oh, no. That's because you don't shut the fuck up about it. You spend all of your time on YouTube and Twitter and talking about dipshits here and there, and that's why it's always in your fucking face.
You do. Know that this pride is for you. It's for you to celebrate, to know that you are worthy and you belong.
Okay, you know what? I can take away something from this. That fucking, like, putting the tissue on your lips and everything. One, I really don't like lipstick, but I can understand it. That gives me an introspective into the female or the woman experience, because I don't have to do that. Anybody that wears makeup might have to fucking do that. This gives me a little bit of introspective. I can actually look at this and pull something the fuck out of it. Ugh. Hell no. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'll shake that ass for money. Nobody's giving me money.
I don't know. What is that, a reject from Bewitched?
Oh, dude. Bruh. Look. There ain't there's nobody in this frame right now winning any contest or winning any beauty contest, but out of the three of us, I don't think you're on the ballot, my man. Just saying. Bruh. Me? Showing my age much? Sure, of course.
This is just a taste of the experience that you're going to have on June 4th as Procter & Gamble teams up with iHeartRadio for Can't Cancel Pride.
Can we just not?
Oh, I have a better idea. Here's Here you go, dipshit. Oh, what is this? Huh, interesting. The fuck is that? What in the hell? Are these literal World War II English soldiers like leaving a drag show in order to go and fight in combat? That's fucking wild, man. It's almost like a drag has sort of existed for a long ass time. You don't know a goddamn thing about what the fuck you're talking about. So, oh, hey, look. Yeah, it's funny. It's a thing. Okay, that's a little much. Okay. But the point remains. Dude, that guy's getting angry at the wrong thing. These are actors. Someone had to look at these people and say, "Yes, that's the look I want for the video." Yeah, you know what? You have a really good point, the Lewis. Yeah, they wanted these people for the video, and having been in production, sure, I want the most charismatic people. I want those people in my video, but that kind of takes away from the fact that like this is what drag kind of is. Just because you don't want to be in front of a camera doesn't mean that this isn't the essentials of drag. You know what I'm saying? He strikes me as a kid that did not let other kids play with his toys. Oh no, nah, dude. He's a take my ball and go home type of dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Soldiers who do some dumb shit. Trust me. I don't think you. Okay. I think one of the main things that separates soldiers from civilians is the understanding of boredom. I don't think civilians truly understand what boredom is. I don't think you've been standing around for a long enough time to be able to desire, not just want, not just think of, but to desire throwing rocks into someone else's pocket and making a game out of it, only to look beside you and know that there's 4 or 5 other people that are actually playing the same game. I don't think there's that level of boredom in the regular population for people that understand that. But yeah. Oh yeah. Gay chicken. What separates the soldiers from civilians? The mental trauma. No. It's a cultural difference. The military culture is 100% different from, or not 100%. It's completely different from, far different from civilian culture, because yeah, if in the military some woman came up to me and just like popped me in the face, yeah, I might straight up just like pop her back and we might get into it, and then we go about our own separate ways, and you know, and go into the that's a horrible example. That was a terrible example. That didn't happen. What's a good example? We're getting sleepy. All right, Blaine, you didn't regulate me. Oh, you got 10 minutes. I gotta go to bed. All right. Well, that's the worst example. And basically learn. Oh, that's right. You were in the Air Force. I'm an idiot. A moron, and you first. Oh, and basically, you learned you were a moron, and your first Firewatch, you learned to do whatever to break the monotony. Yeah. So, on that L-shaped flashlight, there's multiple different like filters on the bottom, and you can put them through, and then like, yeah, you can see what the color is. Also, you can try and figure out what's going to be on the next day's breakfast. Well, for the Air Force, it's probably more like, well, you could probably just go to the omelet bar at like 9 a.m., you know, whenever I decide to wake up. Oh, man. Fucking Air Force. Just kidding. Sorry, I forgot that. I don't have good memory. Ask the Lubis. Is it true that in the Middle East they like the British more than Americans? I heard that somewhere. I guess it depends on who you ask. Yeah, they really don't like us. They don't like they don't like other forces. I mean, think about it. How much would you like an invading force that's essentially been the same thing for 100 years, but just sort of like changed its tactic? It's not the greatest. All right, yeah, I'm about to drop out. I'll drop out and let you toddle off for the land nod waves. Take care. All right. The 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Firewatch sucked. Sucked as I fell asleep multiple times, propped up in a corner. Yeah, I don't. God, I can't remember. I think it was 2 hours for us. Maybe it was an hour. But like, I remember one time, I was like, I was just sitting at a desk, just like this, and the drill sergeant and someone else came through, and I can't remember for the sake of me who the fuck it was, because I was just so tired. I wasn't feeling good. I was just like, I was just sitting at the desk, and I was like, started to fall asleep, and as soon as they came by, like, I heard it, and I woke up. I was like, hey, that's what it was. I jumped up, and I went to parade dress, and I said, Eddie's! Because when drill sergeant comes onto the floor, you yell, at ease, and everybody goes to the position of parade rest. It's just like 20 minutes after lights out. I was just like, oh my God. I didn't know what to do. Drill sergeant comes in. At ease! Motherfuckers are jumping out of their beds. Drill sergeant Kellogg looks at me, he goes, look, man, I understand you're doing the right thing, but like, first of all, yeah, once the lights are out, you don't have to yell at ease. Second of all, it's a fucking sleep. Oh man, I miss Drill Sergeant Kellogg. He was the only person I knew that could ever run was it a 10-minute 2 mile? He could run 2 miles in 10 minutes backwards. He's a fast motherfucker. But that all being said, Pinch FE and the Lewis. Actually, you know what? Since P Thulu is gone, I'll tell you what. Blaine, Pincha, and the Lewis. Give me a letter between Alpha and Papa, A or P, and a number between 1 and 25, and we'll look at that. Look at that in just a sec. We'll play us out with that.
For the love of Christ, can we just not?
D22. D. 69 is far exceeding the limit of 25. All right, we got a D22.
Like, for the love of God, can we...
Shut the fuck up. We had a D22. Folks, we got a D22 coming in. D22 coming in hot. Delta, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. 9, 10, 11. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You said 26, you asshole. Oh, it's a 22. 19, 20, 21, 22. Play the one just below. Good boy. Good job, Beanja.
Come on, bud.
Play the one below it. Why not? Oh. Okay. Okay, is that a rat? That's... Somebody give me a... Said 2, fuck 22. D2. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta 2. Adios. What? The Lubis. Why would you want everyone to watch that? That poor puppy. Look at that. Oh. That poor puppy. You know what? It's a cat opossum. Hashtag cat opossum. Somebody give me a letter and a number, alpha through Papa, and 1 through 25, and we will call it a night after that. I will play everyone out with some baby rhinos. Why don't we play everyone out with baby rhinos? Because I'll do that. I gotta open up this fucking nose. What did you say? Yes. No, this is actually what I had saved on my phone. Alpha 1. Guys balancing. There you go. So we have the Lubis. And, well. The Lubis and his conscience. And yes, there is no sound. Delta 23. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Delta. Wait, 23. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3. Oh. There you go. There you go, Blaine. That's what you get. That's the kind of lemons life has given to you. They're black. Folks, it's midnight. I gotta go to bed. All of you have failed me, and I reserve the right to give you all of you a horse enema. Their cake. The stream is a cake. I'll see you guys later. Can he open it? Can he open the right thing? There it is. Don't open. No, don't look at my stuff, guys. You know what? Oh, God damn it. You know what? That's... so mean. They're always making fun of me. Listen to this white boy. How racist. I just want to
in the bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Ever since that day, I've had nothing but bad luck. My mama didn't love
I can't even
me,
go to
and
the
my daddy
grocery
ran
store.
away. My granny, she done raised me in her own peculiar way. Said, listen to me, mister, I'm in the bathroom with my sister. Give me a goddamn minute to clean it up. Well, I'm drinking past Blue Ribbon, Lord, I got no use for women. So my sister puts her nose right up my butt. We walked back to the trailer and we ran into a sailor looking for good times and methamphetamine. He took my good sweet sister, and Lord, I sure do miss her. Good God, I hope he treats her like a queen. Listen to me, mister, in the bathroom with my sister. Give me a goddamn minute to clean it up. I'm drinking past Blue Ribbon, and I ain't got use for women. So my sister puts her nose right up my butt.
You're doing good.
My feet, they are dragging as I slink back to my wagon. And I crawl in bed as lonesome as can be. And I cry myself to sleep. My sister goes down deep. Can't wait till she comes right on back to me. I sure do miss my sister and how she let me fist her. It don't feel right without her by my side. My steamboat I was tugging, think about my second cousin. I came to pick, not here for the ride.
Yeah, but at least like now.
So my mama didn't love me and my daddy ran away. Granny tried to raise me in her own peculiar way. Never since that day I've had nothing but bad luck. Born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Said born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Said born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck.